Topic 1. Greeting.
话题一：打招呼。
Dialogue 1.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too. Do you think it will rain today?
Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell.
I hope not. I am going to the beach this afternoon.
Maybe you should check the weather forecast first.
Good idea. I think I will.
Well, I hope you have a good afternoon.
You too, Frank.
Dialogue 2.
Hello.
Hello, Bill.
How are you doing?
Not bad. Work is going well.
Oh, is it? That's good to hear.
What about you?
I am doing okay, although my car is in the shop.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Dialogue 3.
Hi, Ralph.
Oh, hey, Mark. Did you have a good time hiking today?
Yes, although it was a bit hot.
That is why I stayed inside.
What did you do?
I read a book.
Dialogue 4.
What's up, Andrew?
Not much. Not much at all.
Are you hungry?
A little bit. Did you want to eat?
Yes. Let's go find something to eat.
That sounds good to me.
Dialogue 5.
Good afternoon. Is Dr. Colbin?
Yes, but he is busy. Do you mind waiting?
I don't mind. Do you think he will be a while?
He shouldn't be long.
Oh, good. I'll wait.
Just take a seat over there. He should see you shortly.
Topic 2. Farewell.
话题二：分手和告别。
Dialogue 1.
I have to get going. My wife is waiting.
Oh, come on, have one more beer.
Sorry, you know how she gets if I keep her waiting.
Are you going out tonight?
Yes, we are going to see her parents.
You'll miss the game.
Yeah, I know. Look, I've got to get out of here.
Okay, buddy, see you later.
See you.
Dialogue 2.
Mom, it looks like my flight is boarding.
Yes, I guess it is.
I should go now.
I can't believe you're really going to college.
Neither can I. I'll call you when I land.
Yes, please do that. I want to know you're safe.
Don't worry so much. I have to go. I love you.
I love you too. Bye, dear.
Bye, Mom.
Dialogue 3.
Did you lock the store up?
Sure did. I swept the floor too.
Good. This was a pretty busy day, wasn't it?
Sure was. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow.
Sounds good, Peter. See you then.
Have a good night, boss.
You too, Peter.
Dialogue 4.
It's been a fun year at school.
It sure has. Where are you going for the summer?
Probably back with my parents. What about you?
I have a job with a lawyer in Boston.
I'll just spend the summer in my dad's office.
You should come visit me then when you have time.
That would be nice. I think I will.
Well, I'd better go. Give me a hug.
Keep in touch.
I will. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Dialogue 5.
That was a good movie.
It really was. I am glad you came.
I am glad you asked me.
Do you want to do this again sometime?
That'd be nice. When?
Maybe next Saturday. Is that good for you?
I think so. Why don't you give me a call?
All right. Well, I'd better go. I had a good time.
Me too. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Topic 3. At the gym.
话题三：在健身房。
Dialogue 1.
Look at those guys over there.
I see them. What about them is important?
They really annoy me. They take off their shirts and flex in front of their mirror.
I guess they're proud of how they look.
They're vain. It's so stupid. They're ridiculous people.
Don't you look at yourself in the mirror too?
Sure. Most people do. But I'm subtle about it.
What is the difference?
I don't look silly in public. That's the difference.
That's just image. Why worry about your image so much?
I'll give you another reason. It's unhealthy.
It's unhealthy to look in the mirror.
No, it's unhealthy to have your shirt off in the gym like that. They get sweat all over the machines. The sweat is nasty and spreads disease.
I can see that. It is pretty gross to find sweat all over something.
That's why I bring a towel to wipe up my sweat.
That seems reasonable.
Dialogue 2.
There are some big guys in here.
I know. They must work out all the time.
Not necessarily. Some of that is just genetics.
They're not born muscular.
No, but they're born with the ability to get that muscular if they exercise.
Maybe I should just give up. I probably don't have genes.
That's not what I'm saying. You'll get bigger. But maybe not huge.
I suppose that's fine. I don't want to get real big.
You could take special drugs to get bigger.
Yes. But that is dangerous. I don't want to mess with that stuff.
That's good. Anyway, there are other better ways to get bigger.
I don't know much about that kind of thing. Give me an example.
If you eat certain foods like beef a lot and lift weights in certain ways, it can make you get bigger than you normally would be.
That sounds kind of complicated.
It can be, but there are many books with basic information.
I might go look for a book after I get out of here.
If you want, I'd be happy to go with you.
That would be great. You could give me some advice on a good book to buy.
Dialogue 3.
Why do you go to the gym so much?
It's good for me to be healthy. I always feel better after going.
Isn't it really vanity that makes you go?
Not really. I play basketball and football. I have to be strong.
It seems like a lot of guys go because they want to look good.
That's definitely true. Is there something wrong with that?
It's never good to put such a high value on appearances.
If everyone thought that way, we'd have a world of ugly people.
If you didn't play sports, would you still lift weights?
Yes, I think I would.
Why, if not vanity?
I'll be honest. I would go for vanity. I don't want to be some skinny guy.
So you're just like the other guys.
Maybe so. But girls don't seem to complain.
I can't believe you're so shallow.
I'd love to stay and debate this. But I have to get to the gym.
Dialogue 4.
So why did you join a women-only gym?
Does that seem strange to you?
No, I was just curious. Do you not like being around men?
It's not that. I just don't like being around anyone in the gym who isn't there to exercise.
Why else would they come to a gym?
For a lot of people, a gym is just a social club. They can meet people of the opposite sex in tight clothes. It's a waste of time.
That's a good point. It's pretty annoying.
It's easier for me to focus in this gym.
How often do you come here?
I'm probably here about 3 times a week.
That's a lot of dedication.
It helps me relax after work.
Dialogue 5.
That was a good workout we had today.
I agree. I really feel like I accomplished something.
It's too bad we don't get into the gym more often.
The problem is that something always seems to come up.
I know. It's always easy to just skip going to the gym when it's not convenient.
We need to be more disciplined.
I think it would be best if we started putting our workouts on our schedules.
Do you think that would help?
Sure. It would. If we treat the gym like an appointment, we'll be more likely to go.
That does seem right to me. When can you come next?
How about Tuesday night?
Sorry, Tuesday night I have to go see a play at my daughter's school.
Well, how about Wednesday night?
Wednesday night's fine. What time?
Is 7 okay?
7 o'clock is great. I'll see you then.
Topic 4. Doing sports.
话题4，做体育运动。
Dialogue 1.
I have to take a break for a second.
Why? Is something wrong?
I don't know. When I was running, I twisted my ankle.
Let me have a look.
I have to sit down first.
It does look swollen, but I don't think it's broken.
I'm sure it's not broken, because I can still walk on it.
Some fractures are small. You can't be sure it's not broken.
I'll wait and see to be sure.
For now we'd better stop playing ball.
I'll put some ice on it.
Tomorrow you should go see a doctor.
I'll go see a doctor if it still hurts.
Okay. Just don't neglect any injury.
Dialogue 2.
That was a good game we played.
You're not mad about that foul in the last quarter?
Do you mean when that guy hit me with his elbow?
Yeah. I can't believe the referee didn't even see that.
I don't know if he saw it, but I'm not going to get mad about it.
That's a pretty good attitude to have.
It's all just a game. Why not have fun?
It'd be nice if more guys thought that way.
I know, but a lot of guys take it way too seriously.
I know. The tall guy on the other team was way too intense.
Maybe he's got emotional problems. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about those guys.
Dialogue 3.
Hey, Stacy. Come here for a second.
Why? We're in the middle of a game.
I want to have a look at you.
What are you talking about?
Your skin is pale, but you're hot all over.
That's because I'm playing hard.
No, it's because you're dehydrated. You need some water now.
Maybe I do need to take a break for a few minutes.
I think you're done playing for today.
What should I do?
Walk around and drink water for a few minutes. Then have a seat in the shade.
Actually, I am starting to feel pretty bad.
Have you had any water to drink today?
Not much. I guess I wasn't thinking about it.
Dialogue 4.
Wow, Steve just scored another goal.
He's really good. He's going to win this game for us.
I can't believe that he doesn't even come to practice sometime.
I know. We work so hard and he still is far better than us.
I guess he's just got natural ability.
It looks like it. I wonder why some guys are born lucky.
I don't know. It's just something they get from their parents.
It just makes me jealous that he doesn't work half as hard as we do.
Think of it this way. How good would he be if he did work as hard?
I don't understand what you mean.
He'd be much better. Maybe even a professional. He's really wasting his talent.
I wonder why he does that.
I think he never had to work hard at sports, so he never learned the habit of working hard.
That makes sense. I've always had to work hard at sports.
So you learned good habits.
Yeah, and that's more important in life than scoring goals.
Dialogue 5.
Hey, Larry. Can I talk to you for a second?
What do you want?
I want to talk to you about today's game.
We won. What is there to talk about?
The way you play is too rough.
I'm aggressive. What is your point?
You're not just aggressive. You play ball like it's a war.
I'm sorry to hear you're so soft.
Don't make this personal, Larry. You know I'm not soft. A lot of guys agree with me. It's not fun playing with you.
Then how come they don't say that? How come the referee doesn't call a foul on me?
You know how to get away with fouls without getting caught.
Do the other guys really think I play too rough?
Yeah, they do. If you don't stop it, then you'll have to find somewhere else to play ball.
Okay. I get the point. Is that all you want to say?
Yeah. I'll see you at the next game.
Topic 5. Likes and dislikes.
话题5：喜欢和不喜欢。
Dialogue 1.
I'm hungry, but I don't feel like cooking.
Do you just want to order some food?
Sounds good to me. What do you want?
I don't know. Maybe Mexican food.
I don't really like Mexican food. It is too spicy.
How about Chinese?
Sure, I like Chinese food. Let's call that Chinese restaurant.
Great. I'll get the menu.
Dialogue 2.
Oh, look at that puppy.
I didn't know you like dogs.
Are you kidding? I adore dogs.
Did you have a dog when you were growing up?
Always. We always had dogs in my family.
My mom was allergic to dogs, so we never had any.
That's too bad. I love dogs.
Dialogue 3.
Do you like football? I've got an extra ticket to the Ravens game.
Of course. I love football.
I know a guy who gets these tickets from his job.
How does he do that?
His boss knows a player on the team.
Oh, wow. That's pretty nice.
Dialogue 4.
That's a nice pen.
Thanks. It was a gift from my father.
It looks like an antique.
It's been in my family for a long time.
An heirloom?
I guess you could say that. I've always cherished it.
Dialogue 5.
What do you think of that new guy?
Do you mean Tony?
Yeah, that guy from Manchester.
I don't like him.
Why is that?
He just says a lot of stupid things.
I guess he is pretty obnoxious.
Let's not invite him out with us tonight.
If you say so, but I hope he doesn't find out.
Maybe we can avoid him.
Topic 6. Hopes and expectations.
话题6：希望与期望。
Dialogue 1.
I hope we win the tournament this year.
I hope so too. We've been practicing hard.
Yes, we have. And there are only 3 games left in the season.
That means 3 games left until the tournament.
Who do you think we will play against?
In the tournament?
Yes.
I don't know. Probably the Badgers. They are also doing well this year.
Maybe, but they're not as good as us.
Dialogue 2.
What do you want for Christmas this year, Danny?
A puppy.
Why do you want a puppy?
Because, Mommy, they are nice to play with.
Well, I hope you know that it's a big responsibility.
Yes, I do.
You would have to help take care of it?
I know, Mommy. I would help.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Dialogue 3.
I wish it would stop raining,
Why is that?
so we could go out and play some ball.
Yeah, I don't want to stay inside all day either.
It doesn't look good, though.
You're right. I don't think this rain will let up.
Maybe we can rent a movie.
Okay. If the rain doesn't stop soon, we should get a movie.
Dialogue 4.
I could really use some pickles right now.
It's 3 in the morning.
I'm not saying you have to get them.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying I crave them, that's all. I'm pregnant, you know.
So, you mean the baby wants pickles? Not you.
Me, the baby, same thing.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Dialogue 5.
Anyone up for a drink?
Sure, I could use a drink.
Me too. I really want a beer.
Where do you want to go?
I was thinking about going to that new place.
The one next to the post office.
Yeah, I hear it's pretty cheap.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Sounds good. After you.
Topic 7. Daily activities.
话题7：谈日常活动。
Dialogue 1.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the store. I need to buy some new razor blades.
At this hour? It's almost midnight.
I know. But I have a job interview tomorrow. I'm out of sharp razors.
I guess you don't want to make a bad impression with a bad shave.
Exactly. To be honest, I hate shaving every day.
I can't sympathize. I don't have to shave every day.
Some guys don't. They're lucky. I have to, or I start to look like a bear.
Maybe you should let yourself look like a bear.
Very funny. What kind of job or girlfriend would I get then?
That's true. But then you wouldn't have to shave every day.
Some things are worth the trouble.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy anyway. You'd better go before the store closes.
Right. I'll be back in a little bit.
Dialogue 2.
Look at the time. It's 5 minutes past 9.
I guess I'm late for work again.
I hate to ask. But why are you late so often?
If you must know, it's because I usually take too long eating breakfast.
Really? I almost never eat breakfast, especially during the week.
I don't see how you do that. I have to eat breakfast every day.
Why? Is it a habit for you?
No. If I don't eat breakfast, then I don't have enough energy during the day.
I guess I'm lucky that I don't have that problem.
Yes, you do. Do you notice how tired you get later in the morning?
That's when I drink coffee to wake me up.
That works. But it's artificial. You're not really getting any real energy.
Maybe, but I'm not late for work either.
Work is not the most important part of life.
It is for me. Let's just say that breakfast is a daily habit for you, and coffee is a daily habit for me.
Breakfast is not a habit. It's a healthy way to live.
I'd love to talk about this more. But I've got to get back to work. We can talk more over coffee later.
Dialogue 3.
Did you check your email today?
No. I didn't have time. Why?
Our friend Steve just got a new job in Chicago.
That's great. By the way, do you check your email every day?
Every morning and night. It's a habit. I like to stay informed.
What are you afraid of missing? I doubt your life is that exciting.
Very funny. If I'm already on the internet, why not take an extra minute to look for new email?
I don't, because half of my email is just advertisements. It's garbage.
Mine too. But I still like to know what's going on.
Well, then I can count on you to tell me what is happening with our friends.
Don't worry. I won't let you down on that job.
I know. That's what I think is so funny.
Dialogue 4.
I thought I saw you out running this morning.
You probably did. I was out jogging.
That's good. Do you go every morning?
I try to. Unless the weather's bad or I'm not feeling well.
Really? I never feel well, if that means jogging at sunrise.
Does that mean you don't enjoy running?
It certainly does, especially so early.
I understand that. It's hard to get out of bed in the morning a lot of times.
Then why you do it?
It's become a habit. I don't feel awake in the morning unless I go running first.
I guess I could see how that might be true. But I rather get a bit more sleep.
I have to get out of bed and start to get dressed before I can think about it.
The alarm goes off, and you get up immediately.
Yes, immediately. Otherwise, I'll realize how tired I feel and just fall back asleep.
What about when it's cold in the morning?
Like any other activity, I just wear warmer clothes.
I guess that makes sense.
Maybe you should come with me sometime.
Maybe not. You have fun. I'll sleep late.
Dialogue 5.
What are you doing now?
I'm going home to water my plants.
Do you have to do that every day?
Of course. Don't you need water every day?
I hadn't thought of it like that. Do you have to do anything else to take care of them?
Not really. I just have to give them plenty of sunlight and some plant food.
That's not too much work, but isn't it hard to do it every day?
Sometimes it's not convenient, but it's easier than taking care of a child.
What does that I have to do with the subject?
One day I want a child. If I can't take care of a plant, how can I take care of a child?
So, the plant is just practice for raising a child?
No, not really. It's just something I tell myself in order to be responsible.
Oh, I see. Well, I'd better not keep you from your plants.
You can come with me and see what I have to do.
Okay, this could be fun. Maybe I'll learn something too.
Maybe so. Let's go.
Topic 8. Introduction.
话题8，互相介绍。
Dialogue 1.
Hi. I am Marvin.
Marvin? My name is Robert.
I am here to play baseball.
Good. We need more people to play.
I am not very good.
That doesn't matter. We are just here for fun.
Dialogue 2.
I'm Amy, and you are?
My name is Elizabeth. You can call me Beth.
Oh, that is my mother's name.
Really? I'm named after my grandmother.
Actually, Amy is not my real name. It's Amanda.
Why do you go by Amy?
I don't know. Ever since I was young, that is what people have called me.
That's interesting.
Dialogue 3.
Good morning. I'm looking for Dr. Kolb's office.
I am Dr. Kolb. How can I help you?
I'm Dave Fowler. My stomach has been hurting.
Is it an emergency?
Oh no, it's not that bad. I just need to make an appointment.
Please talk to my secretary over there.
Thank you, doctor. I will.
I'll see you soon.
Dialogue 4.
Hello, I'm Hugh. What can I do for you?
Yes, I'm Bill Paxton. I left my car here last week. Is it repaired?
Yes, sir, it is Mr. Paxton. Can you sign your name here?
No problem.
Okay, it's around back. I'll bring it up front.
Thanks. What's the damage?
To the car?
No, I mean, what is the cost?
I'll have to check with the mechanic.
I'll be right here.
Dialogue 5.
Hi there. Are you Tina?
Yes, I am. How did you know my name?
I'm friends with your roommate Bob.
Oh, I didn't catch your name.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My name is Tony.
Pleased to meet you, Tony.
Same here.
Topic 9. Seeking help.
话题9，求助。
Dialogue 1.
Hey, Heather. Are you busy this afternoon?
I don't think so. Why?
I was having trouble in our biology class.
Do you need my help?
Yeah, I do.
Did you want to meet this afternoon?
I was hoping we could meet. Is that okay with you?
It's no problem. What do you need help with?
The different theories of plant reproduction.
Anything in particular?
No. I just keep getting them mixed up with one another.
Oh, I see. Well, I took some pretty good notes on that subject.
Great. I could use the help. Do you want to meet in the library?
That's fine. I'll see you there.
Dialogue 2.
What seems to be the trouble?
I think I just had a flat tire.
You sure did. I wonder what caused it to blow out like that?
I have no idea. Maybe the tires were just old.
Do you need any help?
Actually, do you have tools for changing a tire?
Yes, I do. Do you mean a tire iron and a jack?
Yes. Could you loan them to me?
Let me go get them. Wait just 1 second.
Thanks. I appreciate this very much.
No problem. I'm just glad to be of assistance.
I'm very grateful. I have to be at work and I was worried that I would be late.
Don't worry about that. You'll be back on the road in no time.
Dialogue 3.
Hey, Sarah. What are you doing this weekend?
I didn't have any plans. I was thinking about studying.
Why don't you come play softball?
Where do you play softball?
Some of my friends and I have formed a team. We need another player.
I don't know if I should. I'm not very good.
It would really help us out.
What position would I play?
You could play wherever you wanted. It doesn't really matter.
Do you practice every day?
No. We mostly practice on weekends.
I guess I could come out and play. What day should I come?
Saturday, 4 o'clock.
I'll see you there.
Dialogue 4.
I've got a real problem.
What's the problem?
I've got to get a birthday gift for my wife.
Oh, that is a problem. What are you going to get here?
Do you have any suggestions? I was hoping you could help.
Buy her some jewelry.
That is too easy. I need to get something more thoughtful.
Don't ask me then. I'm not good at being thoughtful.
Good point. What did you get your wife for her birthday?
I got her a car.
Really? You bought her a car?
No, I'm joking. I bought her a nice watch.
That's a good idea. But it's not good enough.
Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Dialogue 5.
Can I help you?
Yes. I'm looking for your history books section.
Are you looking for a particular area of history?
Actually, do you have any books on Chinese history?
Yes, we do. Follow me, please.
I'm glad to hear that. Many bookstores do not have much about Chinese history.
I'm surprised to hear that. We have many books.
Do you have any books about Mao Zedong?
Yes. But we should first check the biography section, since he is a specific person.
You're right. Of course, the biography section would be better.
Here you go. Will this help?
Yes, this book looks good.
Okay. Let me know if you need any more help.
Thanks. I will.
Topic 10. Talking about people.
话题是谈论人们。
Dialogue 1.
What do you think of the new boss?
Do you mean Mr. Lee?
Yes, that's right.
I think he's a pretty good guy, and that's his problem.
What do you mean?
I mean that he's too nice. He tries to be everyone's friend.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing, Except some people don't listen to him.
I don't think I understand.
He's too soft on people. That encourages some people to not do their share of the work.
Really? I never thought of that.
Don't get me wrong, I think he's a great guy.
He's just not cut out to be a boss.
Exactly.
Dialogue 2.
Hey, where are you going?
I borrowed this CD from David. I'm going to return it.
He's got a lot of CDs, doesn't he?
Yes, and he's generous with them.
I've heard about him. He seems like a pretty nice guy.
I think it's just his nature.
Actually, I've also heard he has a bad temper.
Really? I hadn't heard that.
Apparently, someone returned one of his CDs scratched, and he was really mad.
That seems reasonable. I would be mad too.
Yeah, I guess I would too. He just seems so nice, it's hard to imagine him being angry.
I'd better get going. I've still got to return this to him.
Are you going to borrow another CD?
Maybe I will. I'll see you later.
Dialogue 3.
Did you go to the party on Friday night?
Yes, I was there for a little while. Why do you ask?
Robert was there, with a new girl I have never seen before. Who was she?
Oh, that was Alice, Robert's new girlfriend.
Really? How long have they been dating?
I think it's been about a month. She's very good for him.
That's nice to hear. Why is that?
He just seems happier with her than normal.
What is she like?
Oh, she's very nice, and she's the complete opposite of Robert.
They say that opposites attract.
It's certainly true in this case.
She's very friendly, while he acts so serious. She's got a good sense of humor.
I guess they balance each other.
That's what I think. Maybe you can meet her tomorrow.
That would be nice. When?
They're both coming by, after dinner to watch TV.
Okay, I'll come over. Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Dialogue 4.
Hey, where are you going?
Anywhere, just to get away from Barbara.
That's not very nice. Why do you say that?
Have you ever talked to her? Every word out of her mouth is about the environment.
I've noticed that. Is it that annoying?
Yes, it is for me. She lectures me about pollution and criticizes me if I don't recycle.
You should recycle.
I know. That is not a point. The point is that she's got a one-track mind.
I guess she is pretty boring.
Exactly. It's all she ever talks about.
So, where are you going now, to get away from Barbara?
The library. I guess I'll see you later.
Dialogue 5.
How are you doing?
Not too good. My mother's in the hospital again.
Why, what's wrong?
Her heart is weak, she's getting older.
Who's her doctor?
Dr. Jenkins, at Mercy Hospital.
He's my uncle's doctor. He's very good.
That's a relief, I'm glad to hear that.
He's very smart, and he's good with older people.
Yes, I've met him and he seemed friendly.
With my uncle, he knew just the right thing to say, and he kept my uncle's hopes up.
That's a good thing to hear.
I'm glad I could help. You're in good hands with Dr. Jenkins. Call me if you have any concerns.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Topic 11. Talking about time.
话题11，谈时间。
Dialogue 1.
What time is it?
It's about 3:30. Why do you ask?
I was supposed to meet Megan at 3 o'clock to study. She's pretty late.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure she has a reason.
I doubt it. This is the third time she's been late.
I see. Maybe you should just leave.
That would teach her a lesson.
30 minutes is long enough to wait for someone.
I think you're right, am getting out of here.
Do you want to get something to eat instead?
Sure, I didn't really eat much at lunch, so I'm hungry.
Let's get out of here and get something to eat.
Dialogue 2.
Mr. Stevens, sir? Do you have a moment?
Yes, Leroy. What can I do for you?
I've been having trouble with this math class. I wanted to ask for your help.
I see. Well, would you like to meet sometime? I have a class right now to go to.
Yes, I would like that. What time is good for you?
I don't have any classes this afternoon. Can we meet then?
My last class is over at 3:30.
Do you want to meet at about 4?
That would be great.
Well, I've got to get to class now.
Oh, it's 9:30. I'm going to be late for my history class.
Don't be late. I'll see you at 4, Leroy.
I'll see you then, Mr. Stevens.
Dialogue 3.
Hey, Mom. I'm going out for a few hours.
What time will you be back by?
I don't know. Maybe 10 o'clock.
That's not good enough. You have school tomorrow.
Okay. I'll try to be back by 9.
What do you mean you'll try?
Fine. I will be back by 9.
That's better.
Is that all, Mom? I'll see you later.
There's one more thing.
Yes? What do you need?
We're out of milk. Could you pick some up on the way back home?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you. I'll see you tonight by 9 o'clock.
Dialogue 4.
What time is it in Japan right now?
I'm not sure. Why do you ask?
We haven't heard from Michelle for a while. Maybe we should give her a call.
That's a good idea. Let's call her.
First, let's find out what time it is there. It might be the middle of the night.
That's true. She's not in a good mood if she's woken up.
I have it written down here. Let me take a look.
Oh, wait. I remember. It's 11 hours difference.
11 hours forward or back?
Forward, I think.
That means if it's 9 in the morning here,
Then it's 10 at night where Michelle is.
that's not so late. She should still be awake.
Good. Let's give her a call.
Dialogue 5.
What are you doing on the computer?
I am looking up train tickets on the internet for our trip to Europe.
How's it going?
There's a lot of information, but I'm not used to 24-hour time.
What do you mean?
It's so hard to remember. What is 16 o'clock?
That's 4 p.m.
Why do they do it that way?
A lot of countries tell time that way. It's easier than adding a.m. or p.m. like we do.
I guess. It's just hard to keep straight what time these trains leave.
It's not that bad. Just subtract 12 from the 24-hour time.
It's still annoying. I shouldn't complain though. After all, we're going to Europe.
That's right. I'm really looking forward to it.
Let's just hope that we don't miss any trains.
Topic 12. Asking the way.
话题12，问路。
Dialogue 1.
Hey, could you help me?
Sure. What do you need?
I'm looking for an address, 524 Maryland Avenue.
Let me think. Maryland Avenue.
Any ideas?
Oh, yeah, I know. It's about 1 mile over that way.
Do you mean to the northwest?
Yes, that's right. It's over by the new stadium.
Could you tell me how to get there?
Sure. You go up Monroe. That's the street right there.
Okay, got it. For how long should I walk?
Maybe 4 blocks. Then you take a right on Fulton.
Okay, I think I understand.
Then go down Fulton, for maybe half a mile. You'll see Maryland Avenue on your left.
That sounds easy enough, thanks.
No problem. Good luck.
Dialogue 2.
Excuse me. You seem lost.
Actually, I am a little lost. I thought the art museum was around here.
Oh, no. The art museum is on the other side of town.
Isn't this Washington Street?
It is, but the art museum is on East Washington Street. This is West Washington.
Oh, that explains it. So I just go back down Washington, right?
Not really. This street ends at Jefferson Street.
What do I do there?
Take a left on Jefferson. Go up just 1 block.
Okay. I see that on this map.
Good. After 1 block on Jefferson, you'll see East Washington on your right.
I guess the art museum will be there?
Actually, you'll need to go another half-mile down East Washington. It's easy to see though, once you get there.
Thanks. This saves me a lot of trouble.
Dialogue 3.
We are so lost. Where is the highway?
Let me get out the map.
We've been driving up and down this street forever.
I'm looking on the map right now.
Try to find Interstate 97.
I'm trying.
Do you see anything familiar?
Which street are we on?
Baker Street. We're going north on Baker Street.
I found out where we are. You need to turn around and go south.
Okay, what do I do after that?
Drive until you see Green Street, then go left.
And where do I go after I get to Green Street?
From there you'll see exit signs for 97. We should be fine.
Dialogue 4.
Hey, buddy. Could you help me out?
Maybe. What do you need?
There's supposed to be some famous clam restaurant around here. Do you know anything about it?
Let me think. Do you know the name?
Not really. It's something like Simmons or Sullivan's.
Oh, yeah. Sullivan's Clam House. That's right nearby.
Can you tell me how to get there?
Sure. Just go 2 blocks up Cooper Street.
That's the street, right?
Right. You'll get to the dock area. Then go to your right just a few yards.
I think I've got it.
You should see it then. It's got a large sign out front.
Thanks a lot. This makes my evening a lot easier.
Good luck and good eating.
Dialogue 5.
Excuse me. Do you work here?
Yes. Can I help you?
I'm looking for the baggage claim area.
Well, you need to go down to the first level.
I thought I was on the first level.
No. That is the second level. Go down to the first level. The stairs are over there.
Okay. I see.
Good. On the first level, you'll see signs for the baggage claim area.
Where is that area?
It's on the far end of the first area.
Past the information desk.
Yes. Go past the information desk.
Thanks. I'll give that a try.
Topic 13. Talking about ages and names.
话题13，谈年龄与姓名。
Dialogue 1.
Hello. Is this a good time to speak with you?
Sure. What can I do for you?
I was at the Computer Business Convention in Dallas last month. I heard you speak, but your name escapes me.
Oh, it's Janet Abrahams. And you are?
Sorry, I'm Tom Dickens.
You wanted to ask me something.
Yes. Do you think what you said about the internet is also true for smaller companies?
How small?
My company only has 9 employees.
I don't think that would make a difference.
Really? That's good to know.
Dialogue 2.
I'd like 1 ticket to see Blood Monster 2.
That will be 6.5.
Okay, there you go.
And I will need to see some ID.
ID? What do you mean?
I'll need to see some kind of identification to show your age.
Why? This is just a movie. I'm not buying beer.
You have to be at least 18 to see this movie. It's very violent.
That's not fair.
That's the rule.
I left my driver's license at home.
Then how did you get to the theater?
I walked.
Down the highway. Look, I'm sorry. You can't get into this movie. Let someone else through.
Dialogue 3.
I'm Oliver. You look familiar, but I don't remember who you are.
You've seen me before. Guess who I am?
I'm sorry. You look a little young to be here. This is the Kate's High School 20-year reunion.
Oliver, Amira Banks.
Ira. You should be about 38, but you look about 30.
I'm 38, no doubt about it.
But you look young. How?
Really? I live in Arizona now. That's why I'm so dark from the sun.
You must work out or something.
I'm in the fire department. So I get a lot of exercise.
I guess so. Well, you look good.
Also, I had all that long hair in school, which is mostly gone now.
That's true.
So, what do you do now?
I work for an insurance company in Boston, so I'm stuck at a desk much of the time.
Tell me about the rest of your life. Let's get something to eat.
Sounds good to me.
Dialogue 4.
How difficult do you think the class will be this semester?
I've heard the professor is very strict. She doesn't give good grade often.
I thought you were the professor.
Do I look that old?
I'm sorry. Most of us here are in our 20s. You look a little older than that.
Don't worry about it. I'm 45. My name is Tracy.
I'm Christy. Are you going back to college now?
Yes. My daughter just left home for college. So, I thought I'd go back to school as well.
That's nice. What are you majoring in?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking about psychology.
Really? Me too. That's great.
It is a little strange being around all these young people.
I can't imagine. It'll be a fun year, though.
I hope so. I look forward to it.
Dialogue 5.
Is there a problem, officer?
Some neighbors have complained about the noise. Is this your house?
Yes, it is. I'm sorry about the noise. Some friends are with me. We'll be more quiet.
Good. I just need to know a few things. What's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's David Fowler.
And how old are you, Mr. Fowler?
I'm 24. Why do you ask?
I'll need to see some ID. There are beer cans on your front yard.
Oh, sure. Here's my driver's license.
Thank you. Can you say that everyone in your house is old enough to be drinking?
Yes, certainly.
If I have to come back here, and I find out someone underage is drinking, I have to take you to jail.
I understand. That won't be a problem, officer.
Thank you. Good night.
Topic 14. Talking about dates.
话题14，谈日子。
Dialogue 1.
We need to really study for tomorrow's history test.
It's so tough. I can't remember all those dates.
Let's test each other. We'll make it like a game show.
Okay, that sounds fun.
First question. When was the Declaration of Independence?
That's easy. July 4th, 1776.
Okay. Here's a harder one. When was Pearl Harbor attacked?
December 7th. Right?
What year? Tell me the year.
It was 1940.
Wrong. It was 1941.
See? It is too difficult.
You just need to relax. Most of the test isn't about dates, anyway.
Yes, but a lot of it is about dates.
Don't worry. Relax and do the best you can.
Easy for you to say. Dialogue 2.
Wow. Our boss is really tough.
Why? What happened now?
Remember that report on city tax laws we had to do by December 15th?
Of course I remember. We've only got 3 weeks left to finish it.
Not anymore.
Why? Did he cancel it?
No, he moved the deadline up to December 5th.
That's less than 2 weeks away. We'll never finish it by then.
Stay calm. We'll just have to work overtime.
I guess you're right. That means extra hours in the office.
I think we can do it. What's tomorrow's date?
Tomorrow is November the 25th.
We'll have to really start working faster.
Yes, we do. I hope we can finish on time.
I think we will. At least I hope so.
Dialogue 3.
Miss Fisher, do you want your flight booked for the business convention?
The one in Denver. Yes, please do that, Kathy.
What date do you want to leave by?
Well, the convention starts on the 24th of March, but I wanted some time to see Denver.
How about I book a flight for the 22nd?
No, I want more time to see Denver. I want to fly out on the 20th.
You've got a meeting scheduled on the 20th. Do you want to cancel the meeting?
Who's the meeting with?
It's with the mayor's office.
No, that's too important to cancel. Go ahead and reserve my flight for the 22nd.
I'll get right on it.
Thanks, Kathy.
Dialogue 4.
When does our college have spring vacation this year?
Let me look at my calendar. I wrote it down.
We get 2 weeks off, right?
I think so.
Did you find it on your calendar yet?
Yes. Here it is. Our spring break is from April the 2nd to April the 16th.
Good. That's exactly 2 weeks.
Where are you going?
I'll go home for a week, and then go to Florida.
You're going to the beach.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
I bet so, but not as fun as Mexico.
You're going to Mexico?
I've saved money all year with my friends.
You're so lucky.
Dialogue 5.
Welcome to the corner bookstore. Can I help you?
Yes, I ordered a book about pottery 2 weeks ago. Is it in yet?
Let me look on our computer.
It's written by Susan Potter.
When did you place the order?
August the 11th.
I see. It's been delayed due to shortages.
When will it get here?
I think it should be here within 6 weeks.
But that's the middle of October. I need this book for a class.
I'm sorry. Would you like to cancel your order?
No, I'll just wait until it gets here.
Okay. Sorry about that. Have a good day.
Topic 15, talking about countries and nationalities.
话题15，谈国家与民族。
Dialogue 1.
Did you get the assignment for today's class?
Yes. We have to read the next 2 chapters.
Thanks. I'm Henry, by the way.
I'm Leo. If you don't mind my asking, where are you from?
I'm from Pittsburgh.
Oh, I'm from California. Where is your family from?
Pittsburgh. You mean where are my ancestors from?
Yes.
My great-grandfather came here from China.
Do you speak Chinese?
Not a bit. Do you?
Of course not. I'm not Chinese.
Neither am I. I just look Chinese.
I see. How stupid of me.
No, I hear that question often. I'm completely American, though.
Dialogue 2.
Is this seat taken?
No. Let me move my shirt.
You mean coat. That's your coat.
I'm sorry. My English is not so good.
No problem. Where are you from?
I'm Russian. My name is Ivan.
My name is Adam. Are you here on vacation?
Yes, I am. It's very nice, but a little hotter than I expected.
Really? It's only going to get hotter this summer.
At least this train is air-conditioned.
That's true. My great-grandmother was from Russia.
She was? Where was she from?
I think Moscow. I'm not sure.
I went to school in Moscow. I studied engineering.
That's what I'm studying now.
Good. Then maybe we can learn much on this train ride from each other.
Dialogue 3.
I really like this restaurant. It's one of the best in town.
It's a Mexican restaurant. I thought you were Cuban.
I am. But my wife is Mexican. I've learned much about Mexican food.
That makes sense. What's good to eat here?
The burritos are quite good. They're not too spicy either.
By the way, how long have you been here?
Do you mean in America?
Yes. When did you get to this country?
I came with my mother when I was 8.
I didn't mean to pry.
It's no problem. I've been very happy since we came here.
That's good to hear. I guess you must really appreciate this place.
I do. Next month I'll become an official citizen. My wife is already a citizen.
That's great. Why didn't you say something earlier?
I wanted to make certain first.
Congratulations. Welcome to being an American. Dialogue 4.
Are you finished with that newspaper?
Yes, here you go.
Thanks. Do you want it back when I'm finished?
No, keep it. By the way, I couldn't help noticing your accent. Are you Irish?
No, I'm Scottish. You Americans often get those confused.
You sound very similar to us.
Well, at least you didn't think I was Australian. I often hear that.
I used to have an Australian boyfriend. So I know that accent. I'm Stacy.
I'm Kim. Pleased to meet you.
Why are you in the US?
I work for a British company here. But right now I'm on vacation.
Where are you going?
I'm going out west. I like the outdoors.
That's nice. I'm from Colorado. It's very pretty out there.
Yes. I want to see the Rocky Mountains. Perhaps you can tell me about them.
I'd love to. Dialogue 5.
How do you like working here so far?
It's pretty good. Actually, everyone is very nice.
You're from Kenya, right?
No. I'm from Nigeria.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No, offense taken. I'm used to it.
If you don't mind, I wanted to ask a favor of you.
I don't mind. What do you need?
My wife is black. I mentioned you to her. She wanted to have you come over for dinner. She's very curious about Africa.
That sounds interesting. I hope I can help her.
Great. She'd love it. She's very interesting in where her family came from.
Well, I don't know that much about history.
It doesn't matter. She'd love to talk to you. How does Sunday night sound to you?
That sounds fine. I'll see you then.
Topic 16. Plans and decisions.
话题16，计划和决定。
Dialogue 1.
What are you reading, honey?
It's something sent by the University of Ohio, Dad.
I thought you were thinking about going to Florida State University.
I was, but this looks interesting.
Why is that?
It's hard to say. I think I just like the feel of Ohio better.
Is that all? No other difference?
Well, I think Ohio has a better biology department than Florida.
Is that what you want to study?
I think so, but I may change my mind after 4 years.
Just make sure you decide on something you enjoy. That's the most important thing.
That's also the most difficult thing. I'll keep thinking about it.
Dialogue 2.
Today was just awful.
Why? What happened?
I was 2 hours late for work. That stupid car broke down again.
Again? We just had it serviced last month.
I think we need to give up and admit that the car had died.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Do you think we can afford another?
We may just have to share my car for a while.
Yes, but that's awfully inconvenient.
I agree, but what can we do?
My friend's father owns a car dealership. Maybe he can help us.
Maybe. But we can't afford too much right now.
Dialogue 3.
Do you know what we need to do?
What?
We need to start a college fund for Tyler.
But he's not yet 4 years old. He won't be in college for another 14 years.
Yes, but it's never too early to start saving.
Do you really think so?
I just read an article about how expensive college is already. It's only going to get more expensive.
I have heard that some families start very early saving for college.
I think we should as well. If you want, I'll call an accountant tomorrow.
Okay, give him a call and see what he says.
Dialogue 4.
Hey Sean, do you know what you're doing after graduation?
No idea. What about you?
Actually, I've been considering a job in China.
Really? Doing what?
Teaching English.
Are you going to take the job?
I'll probably take it. It's a big change.
I don't know anything about the place.
I think I'll like it. How bad could it be?
It's probably a good opportunity, and you won't have a better time later in life.
That's probably true. I think it could be interesting.
Anyway, it sounds better than my plans. Good luck.
Dialogue 5.
I'm thinking about quitting my job.
Well, this is a sudden decision.
Actually, I've been sort of thinking about it for a little while.
You could have told me earlier.
I'm telling you now. Anyway, I haven't made up my mind yet.
Why do you want to quit?
I'm just not happy there. I don't think I have much of a future with my company.
What do you think you want to do?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
Well, you probably should think about it before you do anything too drastic.
Topic 17. Identifying people and objects.
话题17，辨认人和物。
Dialogue 1.
Hey, that's a nice car.
Where?
There, it's parked across the street next to the post office.
Yeah, I see it.
It's a real beauty. It must be an antique.
It has to be. What is it? A Chevrolet?
Yes. I think so. I'm not sure what year, though.
I'm pretty certain it's a 1968 or 1969.
What makes you say that?
I think my uncle may have had a car like that.
Well, whatever it is, it's definitely a great car.
Dialogue 2.
Are you having a good time at the zoo?
Yeah, Dad. What is that animal? Is it a tiger?
It's like a tiger. It's a leopard.
It looks scary with those big teeth. Why does it have spots?
Those spots help it hide in the jungle.
What is that, Dad?
That's a monkey. The sign says that this is a spider monkey.
It's funny looking.
They're similar to people in some ways.
I wish I could climb like a monkey.
Sometimes I think you can.
What is that in the water, Dad?
That is a crocodile.
It looks scarier than the leopard. Does it eat people?
Yes. It does. In Africa it eats many people.
Wow. Really? I don't want it to eat me.
Then don't go in near it. Just look at it. Isn't it amazing?
It's like a dinosaur. I like the zoo, Dad.
I'm glad you do. I like the zoo too.
Dialogue 3.
I'm glad you came with me to meet my family.
It's no problem. But I can't remember all these names.
I don't expect you to. Just remember the important names.
I'll try. Who's that man?
The one with the beard?
Yes. That one.
That is my Uncle Sam.
I met him earlier. He's a nice guy. Who's the woman with the black dress?
That is my cousin Amy. Isn't she good looking?
Yes, she is. She's got a loud laugh. Who's that man with the glasses?
That is another cousin. His name is Edgar.
He seems kind of strange.
He is strange. He's a writer.
It helps to be strange if you're a writer.
It probably does. I hope you're not bored here around my family.
Not at all. Your family is very interesting.
Dialogue 4.
Thank you for coming, Mrs. Powell.
It's my pleasure. I hope I can help with your investigation.
I have some pictures that I want to show you.
Do you think one of these men in the pictures was the one who robbed me?
I was hoping you could tell me that.
Okay. Let me have a look.
Here you go. These are pictures of robbers.
None of these men look familiar to me.
Just take your time. There are a lot of photographs.
Wait. I know this face. This is the man.
Are you sure? This one right here.
I'm positive. Do you see his large eyes? I remember those eyes very clearly.
Does he still look like this?
His face looked a little thinner. But it's the same man.
This is very good. Hopefully, we can find this man soon.
I'm glad I could help.
Dialogue 5.
I really like the atmosphere of this place.
It's very authentic Korean.
Oh, look. Our food is here.
This stuff looks pretty good. It smells good too.
I have no idea what this food is. I'm glad you ordered for me.
Do you recognize this?
It looks like meat. That's all I can say.
It's barbecue beef. The Koreans really like barbecue.
What is this stuff?
That's a kind of bean. I can't remember the Korean name for it.
This all looks very good. We need something to drink, though.
They have excellent Japanese beer here.
I've had Japanese beer. Let's get a picture.
That will go well with the barbecue.
I'll get our waitress's attention.
Topic 18. Invitations.
话题18，邀请。
Dialogue 1.
Hey, Erica, what are you doing?
I just got out of class and I was on my way to the library.
What are you doing tomorrow night?
I don't know. I haven't made any plans yet. Why?
There's a party at Matt's apartment.
I don't even really know him very well.
It doesn't matter. Even if it did, you can come, since you're my friend.
Okay. I think I will. Tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow night. Come by my dorm room about 8.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Dialogue 2.
I'm tired of studying.
Me too. Let's get out of here.
By the way, Steve and I are going hiking this weekend. Do you want to come?
When? Where are you going?
Saturday. We're going up to Marion State Park.
It's going to be cold.
Don't be so sensitive. Do you want to go or not?
Sure. Do I need to bring anything special?
Just warm clothes and some good boots.
No problem there.
Good. I'll give you a call tomorrow with specific details.
Thanks for the invitation. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Dialogue 3.
Are you busy?
Not really. I'm just looking over these account figures.
Did you get this dinner invitation from the company?
Yeah, I guess you did too.
It looks like everyone in this office is going out to the new seafood restaurant.
Are you going?
I don't know. It's a Friday night.
That's true. I don't know if I want to spend a Friday night with my coworkers.
It'll look bad if we don't go.
Maybe we should just go, and only stay for a short while.
Who knows how long that could be? Let's just tell the boss that we've already made plans.
Are you sure you want to turn down a company invitation?
Do you want to spend your Friday night with these people?
Good point.
Dialogue 4.
I had a good time tonight.
Me too. Dinner was better than I expected.
Yeah, that was a nice restaurant.
Do you want to go out again sometime?
Yes, that would be nice. I'd like that.
I would too.
Look, it's not that late. Do you have to get up early?
No, not really. Why?
Well, I was going to invite you in for some coffee.
Coffee. That sounds nice.
Good. Come in. I'll make us a pot of coffee.
Thank you. That would be nice.
Dialogue 5.
Hey, Oliver. I heard that you were a pretty good ping pong player.
I'm okay. Why do you ask?
I wanted someone to play against, someone who would be kind of a challenge.
Then I think you're come to the right place.
Glad to hear it. I'd like to invite you to a match. Are you free Saturday afternoon?
I think so. What time?
Oh, about 2 o'clock.
And where?
The school gym, of course.
Okay. I accept your invitation.
Good. I'll see you then.
Topic 19. Talking about objects.
话题19，谈论物品。
Dialogue 1.
Hey, Monica, I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been busy, moving to a new place.
Oh, really? How is that going?
I finally got settled in this weekend. It's pretty nice.
Say more.
It's a nice-sized apartment on the west side of the city. It has enough to satisfy my needs: bathroom, living room, kitchen, bedroom, and so on. It also has an enclosed porch.
That does sound nice. Maybe you should have a party there sometime.
I've been thinking about that. The living room is large enough for a good number of people. At least all of our friends.
That would be a good idea.
The only problem is that it has carpet from wall to wall, so people would have to be careful not to spill things.
Oh, I see. Carpet can be difficult to clean.
The good thing is that the kitchen has a dishwasher, which saves me a lot of time.
Yeah, nobody likes doing dishes.
You should come by sometime and take a look.
I think I'll do that. See you later, Monica.
See you later, Walt.
Dialogue 2.
Wow, did you see the rain this morning?
Yeah, I got caught in it on the way to work.
Really? You look so dry. I'm soaked.
This because my sister bought me this jacket for Christmas.
Oh, that's nice. It looks kind of light.
It's not heavy, but it's still warm, because of modern material. It's very waterproof.
This is nice. Will it be warm enough? Even later in the winter.
It should be, if it get too hot. I can remove the inside layer.
I see it's even got a hood.
Yeah, I really like that part. It's very good for keeping my head dry.
That's important. A wet head makes you get sick.
I'm very grateful for this gift. I saw some of these on sale at the mall last week.
I think I'll go down there and get one.
You should. They're really worth it.
Dialogue 3.
What have you been doing today?
I was out shopping.
Really? For what?
You know how they had that report on crime rising on the news last month?
Yes, what did you buy?
I got a gun.
You just went out and bought a gun? That's crazy.
I didn't just go out and buy it. I had to do some paperwork and wait for a week. The government had to make sure I had a good record.
It doesn't matter. It's still unnecessary.
I think it is necessary. It's just a small pistol. I'll keep it at home and maybe in the car on long trips.
Don't you think it's unsafe to have in the house?
I don't have any children, so how can it be unsafe?
Do you even know how to use it?
The police department is giving classes on gun safety now.
I still think it's a bad idea. Are you really going to shoot someone? I don't think so.
I hope not. Who knows? As a single woman, though, I think I should be able to protect myself. Anyway, my father has 2 guns.
It's different. He goes hunting and he used to be in the military.
What difference does that make? I have the same rights as him.
I hope you're not overstating, but I'm curious. Can I see it?
Sure, come on over and have a look.
Dialogue 4.
Don't come in the house with those dirty boots.
I won't. I'm leaving them on the porch.
How long have you had those boots, anyway?
I think about 7 years now.
Really? They haven't fallen apart?
Not yet. I keep them in good condition, and I still go hiking in them when I can.
Are you sure you don't want to buy new ones?
I could, but these fit so well now. I think they ought to last a few more years.
Haven't the bottom worn off?
Yes, but I just had been them replaced a few months ago.
I see. Well, if they make you happy, that's good. Just don't track mud in the house.
I know, I left them outside on the porch. What is for dinner?
I ordered a pizza earlier. It should be here any time now.
Great. I'm starving.
Dialogue 5.
This is really nice Chinese restaurant.
I know, I read about it in the newspaper.
I'm glad they give us a knife and a fork. I don't see how you use those chopsticks.
A Chinese friend in college taught me. It's easy once you get used to it. It's just like using your hands.
I don't see how you pick up anything.
You just hold them like this with one on your thumb and the other between these 2 fingers.
That seems clumsy.
It's not. Personally, I think it's more civilized than using a piece of metal to stab your food.
Maybe, but the rest of the world uses knives and forks.
That's not really true. Much of Asia uses chopsticks, and in many countries people just use their hands.
Well, I use a knife and fork.
You use your hands when you eat fast food sometimes. Some Chinese think it's unclean to use your hands. They may be right.
Are you calling me dirty?
No, I'm just saying. You should expand your outlook. Oh, look. Our food is here. Let's eat.
Topic 20. Making apologies.
话题20，道歉。
Dialogue 1.
I am sorry I was late for class today.
This is the third day, this month, you've been late.
I know. I am sorry.
Do you mind telling me why? Is there something wrong?
There's a lot of traffic in the mornings.
That's no excuse. You need to give yourself more time to get here.
You're right, sir. I won't be late again.
I hope not. See you tomorrow, bright and early.
Dialogue 2.
I thought you said you could finish this report by Tuesday.
I apologize. What can I say?
You almost cost me my job. You were a week late with this project.
Look, I'm sorry. What more do you want?
Do you even have an excuse?
It took more research than I first thought.
You could have told me earlier.
I am really sorry. I really messed up. I'll try to make this up to you.
Okay, I'll give you one more chance.
Dialogue 3.
Kim, where were you today? You missed class.
I'm sorry. I was feeling ill.
You didn't miss much. It was pretty boring.
Yes, but I already missed class last week to go to the movies.
Oh, you might miss too many classes this semester.
I know. I really regret going to the movies last week.
I bet you weren't so sorry then.
Maybe not then, but I sure am now.
Dialogue 4.
I'm sorry about that last pass.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad throw.
I think I need a rest.
Is something wrong? Are you hurt?
I hurt my shoulder yesterday.
Well, you shouldn't be playing ball.
You're probably right.
Hey, I'm sorry for criticizing you. I didn't know you were hurt.
It doesn't matter. No problem. I'll be as good as new in no time.
I hope so.
Dialogue 5.
Debbie, have you seen my blue shirt?
Oh, I am sorry. I forgot to pick up your shirt from the cleaners yesterday.
Well, now I've got nothing to wear to work.
I'm really sorry. I think you've still got the white shirt.
I wore that Tuesday. It's pretty wrinkled.
Well, I'll just iron it for you real quick.
Thanks.
It's the least I can do after forgetting your shirt earlier.
Don't worry about that now, honey. At least I've got the white shirt.
Topic 21. Warnings and prohibitions.
话题21，警告和禁止。
Dialogue 1.
What are you doing this afternoon?
I don't know. I'll probably do homework.
I have a better idea.
What's that?
Let's go sneak into the junkyard.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not?
There's a sign outside the gate that reads, "No trespassing."
So what? I said we'll sneak in, so we won't get caught.
Are you worried about the dog? There's another sign which says, "Beware of dog."
You worry too much. I don't think there's really dog.
Fine. You go find out and tell me. I'm doing my homework.
Dialogue 2.
It sure is a sunny day.
Is that why you're driving so fast?
Why do you say that?
The speed limit here is 65 miles per hour. You are driving at 80?
Everyone speeds.
Not here. There are always a lot of police on this part of the road.
So what? It's a little fine.
Actually, that sign just said, "Fines doubled for speeding," which means it'll be twice the normal amount.
Well, it's my money to worry about.
Yes, but it's my life to worry about. Even if it weren't illegal to drive so fast, I'd still want you to slow down.
Fine. I'll slow down. Are you happy?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Dialogue 3.
That was a good meal.
Yes, it was. How about some dessert?
That would be nice, but first I want to smoke this cigar.
I don't think you should do that.
Why not? It's a nice cigar.
In this restaurant, the sign says, no smoking.
They can't stop me from smoking.
They can make you leave. Anyway, it's bad for your health.
Let me worry about my own health.
It's bad for my health too, as well as for everyone else here.
Okay. I'll put out the cigar.
Good. Now let's have some dessert.
Dialogue 4.
This was a good idea to go to the museum.
Yes, we should do this more often.
Wow, look at that artifact. I bet it's over 1,000 years old.
I'm going to take a picture.
You can't. That sign says no pictures allowed.
Why does it say that? Is this a secret display?
No, silly. The camera light damages the artifact.
Really?
It is so old and fragile that the light and heat wear on it.
Then how can I get a picture?
We can buy one at the gift shop on the way out.
What a good idea. Let's do that instead.
Dialogue 5.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Where did you go, honey?
We need milk. I'm going to the store.
Did you see the weather report?
No. Why? What did it say?
It said there was a snow warning tonight. I don't think you should be out driving.
That's silly. I'll be right back.
The store is 30 minutes from here, at least.
I'm a good driver.
It won't matter if the road gets slippery.
I'll drive slowly.
You can't see through the falling snow. The news said this was a serious warning.
You really don't want me to go.
Maybe if it was important, but we can get milk later.
I guess it's not an emergency. I'll stay here then.
Topic 22. Giving opinions.
话题22，表达意见。
Dialogue 1.
I hate driving to work this way.
Do you mean on South Street?
Yeah. It's the shortest route. But the road is in such bad condition.
I have noticed a lot of bumps in the road.
How could you not notice?
I think it's easy for me to ignore, since I'm the passenger.
Well, I'm sick of it. They never do any repairs here.
Yes, but if they did road work, they would cause traffic delays.
Sure, but it would only be for a short time.
You'd still complain?
No, I wouldn't. This is worse because it damages my car.
That is true. Maybe we should go a different way to work.
I'm starting to agree.
Well, let's detour here to King Street.
It might make us late, but I'll give it a try.
Dialogue 2.
I'm tired of studying. I'm going home.
What are you going to do now?
I'm going to watch the boxing match on TV tonight.
That's horrible.
Why do you say that? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about boxing. It should be banned.
What? Why?
It's not real sport. It's just fighting to entertain people. It's so uncivilized.
I disagree. It teaches people about courage and determination.
That's nonsense. You watch just to see two men beat each other up.
No one forced them to fight each other.
Really? Then how come it's mostly poor people who box? They don't have any other choice.
Maybe you're completely right. But I'm still going home to watch the fight.
You should be ashamed.
I am. See you later.
Dialogue 3.
I'm not happy with our new boss.
Why not?
He doesn't do anything. He just tells everyone else what to do.
He's the boss. Isn't his job to tell other people what to do?
No, his job is to direct other people, not have them do his work for him.
What do you mean?
I mean that he even has other people go to meetings for him, while he goes home early.
He doesn't even go to his own meeting.
No, he just comes in for the morning. After giving out a list of what he wants done, he goes home by lunchtime.
That's terrible. How long has he been your boss?
About a month, but not for much longer.
Why do you say that?
I'm going to see what I can do to get him replaced by the company.
Good luck. I hope you're successful.
Dialogue 4.
I don't think schools are as good as they used to be.
Why do you say that?
Have you read the newspapers lately?
I haven't read anything about the schools.
Math test scores are lower than ever.
Do you think that's the fault of the schools?
I can't imagine any other reason.
That's true. I wonder why schools are getting worse, though.
In my opinion, it's getting more difficult to find good teachers.
Well, they certainly don't pay them enough.
I agree. Besides, I don't think they get enough respect.
When my son gets old enough, I may send him to a private school.
I agree. I think I'll do the same.
Dialogue 5.
I think the mayor is doing a good job this year.
That's change from your old opinion.
I know, but he's surprised me with how well he is doing.
What makes you say that?
He's doing a really good job with city services, for example.
Like what?
He's cut back on unneeded spending while hiring more police officers.
He hasn't done such a good job with the roads, though.
I'll admit that the roads still need work. But no one is perfect.
You can say that because you take the bus to get to work. I have to drive.
That's true. But maybe you should take the bus as well.
What else do you think he's doing better?
He's gotten rid of a lot of corruption in the government.
I have to agree with that. You would not have said such good things about the mayor before.
I know, but my opinion's changed. I hope he keeps doing such a good job.
If he does, then maybe I'll share your opinion of the mayor.
Topic 23. Making an appointment.
话题23，预约。
Dialogue 1.
Can I help you?
Yes, is this Dr. Fred's office?
It is. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I need to make an appointment.
Well, let me see when the doctor is available.
This is just a routine checkup. It's not urgent.
How about sometime next week?
That should be fine.
I've got an opening on Wednesday and Thursday. Both in the afternoon.
Thursday should be good.
Okay, I'll set it up.
I have one more question.
Yes?
Do I need to bring any medical records?
That might be helpful.
All right, I'll be here next week.
Dialogue 2.
Hello, can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to get a quick trim.
I'm sorry, we're full today. Would you like to come back another time?
That would be nice.
I recommend that you make an appointment.
What days do you have available?
Would you like to come in tomorrow?
Yes, I would like that very much.
We have 2 times open, 2:30 and 4:30 in the afternoon.
I'd prefer the 4:30 time.
Okay, I'll write that down here. Try to come a little early.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Yes, here is your appointment card. Bring that with you when you come in.
Great, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
See you then. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Dialogue 3.
Hi there. What can I do for you?
Yes, I just need a tune-up on my car and maybe a new battery.
What kind of car is it?
It's a 1998 Volkswagen Jetta.
How long have you had a battery in it?
I've had the current battery for about 3 years.
Yes, it's time to get a new battery.
All right then. Can I get that done here?
Yes, but we're full today. You'll have to come back another time.
Okay, can I make an appointment for tomorrow?
Sure, what time do you want to come in?
Any time in the afternoon would be fine.
How about 3 o'clock?
That would be great. I'll see you then.
Dialogue 4.
Hello, Mr. Taylor. Can I ask you a favor?
Sure can. What do you need?
I had some questions about our class. There are some things that I am having trouble with.
Like what, for example?
It's kind of complicated. I wanted to set up a time to meet with you.
I see. When would you like to meet?
Any afternoon this week.
I'm teaching most afternoons. How about Friday?
Friday afternoon is good for me.
Well then, shall we meet at 4 o'clock?
Yes, that sounds good. Where shall we meet?
Just in the student center.
Okay, I'll see you then.
I'll see you then, Ken.
Dialogue 5.
Hello, is this Dr. Cooper's office?
Yes, it is. What can I do for you?
My dog needs some shots.
We can do that here. What kind of dog do you have?
He's a German Shepherd. He's about a year old.
What day would you like to come in?
Sometime early next week would be best for me.
How about next Tuesday morning?
That would be fine.
I'll just need some information. Fill out this form, please.
Do you have a pen?
There's one on the desk. Have you been here before?
No, a friend recommended this place to me.
In that case, you may want to sign up for our new customer plan.
Yes, I see that on the form here. I think I will sign up for that plan.
Just let me know when you've finished.
Topic 24. Past activities.
话题24，谈过去活动。
Dialogue 1.
It's really cold out today.
I know. It kind of reminds me of that trip we took with Mom and Dad to Canada.
You mean the one we took when we were very young?
Yes, yes. You may have been too young to remember.
No, I remember the trip. I don't remember how cold it was though.
That because Mom had you wrapped up very warm. It was cold though?
I guess so. I wonder why she didn't keep you as warm? Maybe she didn't love you as much.
You are not funny. Anyway, I wanted to play in the snow.
We don't have much snow here in Florida.
That's why a day so unusually cold like this reminds me of that trip.
Where exactly did we go in Canada?
We went to Toronto and Newfoundland. We stayed in a cabin out there.
That's right. I remember the cabin.
It was very nice. Maybe I should take my family on a vacation like that.
Your kids might enjoy it.
Yes, they would. They haven't seen snow yet.
Let me know what you plan to do.
I will. I certainly will.
Dialogue 2.
That was a good basketball game today.
Yeah, it was. I actually felt young again.
It was probably one of my best games since high school.
Yeah, it seemed like everything just worked right today.
Do you remember that game we played against Lincoln High School?
Do you mean the one in our senior year? How could I possibly forget? That was our best game ever.
I wish I was that good now at basketball.
Me too. But I guess that's a part of getting older.
What's a part of getting older?
Accepting that you're not young anymore.
Maybe so, but that game we played today for our company made me feel young enough.
You're right. Remember what we used to do after a game, back then?
Yes, I do. We'd steal beers from your dad's refrigerator and drink them.
Well, we're too old to steal. Let's go get some beers though.
Good idea. You lead the way.
Dialogue 3.
Do you want to go to the beach with me next weekend?
Sure. Are you driving?
Is that a problem? I'm a good driver.
I hope you're better than you were in college.
What are you talking about? College was 10 years ago.
You don't remember when you borrowed your dad's car on Christmas?
That's right. I almost forgot. I drove it into a mailbox.
I don't know how you forgot. Your dad was so upset.
I know. That was the last time I ever drove his car.
Remember, he thought you had been drinking.
Yes, he couldn't believe that I was sober and driving that bad.
Why did you hit that mailbox anyway?
I just wasn't paying attention. I'd only been driving for a few months.
I hope you're a better driver now if you're driving to the beach.
Of course, I'm better now. After that accident, I had to get better.
Okay, I trust you to drive next weekend.
Good, but I didn't say that I wanted to drive.
Don't look at me. You're the good driver now, remember?
Dialogue 4.
This is pretty nice restaurant you found.
I know, it's one of the best Italian restaurants in the city.
That reminds me of this kid I knew in elementary school.
How? I have to hear this story.
There was the one kid who could eat spaghetti noodles through his nose.
That's disgusting. How did he do that?
I guess it's easy. He'd just inhale a long noodle through his nose and then down into his throat.
That's really disgusting. I'm surprised he didn't get sick.
Sometimes he did have trouble with that trick.
What happened?
He'd sneeze and the noodle would fly back onto the plate.
That story almost ruined my dinner. Why did you tell me that?
You asked me to tell you.
Remind me next time not to ask to hear one of your stories before I eat.
Okay, that's fair. Anyway, let's eat. I'm starving.
I am too, although I'm not as hungry as I was a few seconds earlier.
By the way, that kid was myself.
I should have known. You're very talented. Just don't do that at dinner tonight.
I promise not to.
Dialogue 5.
Hey, we need to take another trip like we did in college.
Which one? The trip to Europe.
Yes, of course. That was a good time.
That's not practical. We have families and jobs now. We can't just go away whenever we want.
Maybe not, but it's still fun to think about. Remember when you had to sell some of your clothes in Germany because you ran out of money?
I didn't run out of money. My wallet was stolen.
That's right. On the bus in Berlin.
Yes, and then later, I found that extra money in the bottom of my suitcase.
It was nice of your father to pack that in there for you.
I think it was just his way of showing how much smarter he is than me.
He's probably right.
Yes, he probably is right.
Anyway, maybe we could plan a trip to Europe again, take the wives and kids with us.
Do you really think so? It would be a lot of work.
Yes, but it would be worth it. I guess you'd have to stay away from the girls this time though.
Yes, I definitely would. I'll talk to my wife about a trip and see what she thinks.
I'll do the same. This could be a lot of fun.
Topic 25, Family and Relative.
话题25，谈家庭和亲属。
Dialogue 1.
What are you doing this afternoon?
I'm going to buy a gift for my dad. It's his birthday next week.
Oh, that's nice. What are you getting him?
I'm not sure. He likes fishing, so I was going to a sports store.
You're just going to look around today.
That might give me some ideas. If I see something good, I'll buy it.
Your dad doesn't seem like the kind of guy who likes to fish.
Really? Why do you say that?
I don't know. He's a lawyer. It doesn't fit the image.
Oh, I know what you mean. To tell the truth, he doesn't fit the image.
Then how did he come to like fishing?
His father, who was certainly not a lawyer, taught him to fish.
What was his father?
I'm not sure. I don't think he ever had a real job.
And his son became a lawyer. That sounds pretty interesting.
It is. I've got to get to the store. I'll give you a call when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you then.
Dialogue 2.
I can't believe my parents did this.
What did they do this time?
They haven't called for Christmas.
I'm sure that they have a good reason.
Like what?
Maybe they're busy. It's hard to say for sure.
They're not busy. They're just mad at me.
Why would they be mad at you?
We had an argument during Thanksgiving.
Lots of families argue. It doesn't make any sense for them to still be mad at you.
You don't know my parents.
If what you say is true, it makes your parents seem a little immature.
They can be. Both of them have a lot of pride. They don't like to admit when they're wrong.
Now I can see where you got your personality.
What are you saying?
It's just funny how much your parents sound like you.
They do not sound like me. I'm my own person.
Of course. But you had to come from somewhere. And I can clearly see where you came from.
Dialogue 3.
Your brother is pretty impressive. He has really made a good life for himself.
He certainly has, but he's had to change a lot over the years.
Do you mean that he wasn't always so responsible?
When he was a little boy, he was a real troublemaker.
Oh, really? That's hard to see now.
You notice that he seems responsible, but did you notice how much energy he has?
Yes, he is really devoted to his work. He's full of good ideas.
When he was young and undisciplined, all that energy was used for causing trouble.
I could see that. He's a pretty intense guy.
Have I told you about the time he almost burned down the house when he was 5 years old?
I don't think I've heard that story.
You should ask my mother. She tells the story better.
She is pretty good at telling stories. She has some good ones about you.
What has she told you about me?
You'll have to ask her. She tells the stories better.
Dialogue 4.
This is nice place. How do you afford it?
I can't afford it. That's my roommate's job.
Does your roommate earn a lot of money?
No, but her family is pretty generous.
Your roommate still relies on her parents for money?
No, it's nothing like that. Her parents bought this house.
So you live here for free?
No. Carol, that's my roommate. And I pay rent to her parents.
I guess they don't charge as much as the house is really worth.
No, they're very generous. I think they spoil her.
Does she seem spoiled?
She's a nice girl, but she can always depend on her parents to help her out when she needs it.
Her parents sound like nice people.
They are nice, but they need to let their daughter grow up.
When you have kids, will you let them grow up?
Of course. I think it's important for children to learn how to be independent. They won't always have their parents around to help them.
Dialogue 5.
Your sister seems pretty interesting.
I have to agree with you. She's been like that as long as I can remember.
It seems that she likes to be an attention getter.
She's a natural entertainer. Do you know what she does for a job?
I can't imagine. It must not be a job in an office.
That's for sure. She's a comedian.
Do you mean she gets up on stage and tells jokes?
Exactly. She's getting to be pretty well known. She's going to be on television next month.
I'm going to have to watch that. Does she have any future goals?
Yeah. She wants to get into comedy movies. That's the best way to make money for her.
I think she can do it. She just needs to meet the right people.
I agree. After her TV appearance, it will be easier for her to meet people who can get her a job in the movies.
Let me know how that turns out. I'd like to say, I know a famous movie star.
Topic 26. Telling people to do things.
话题26，叫某人干某事。
Dialogue 1.
Hey, are you busy right now?
Not especially. What can I do for you?
My kid is having a birthday party on Saturday. I need your help.
This sounds interesting. What do you need?
Nothing much. It's a surprise party. Could you take my son with your son somewhere, and then bring him back in the afternoon?
I don't think I'm busy on Saturday. Yes, that should be fine.
I really appreciate it. We are really trying to make this party extra special for him.
That's nice. He's lucky to have parents like you.
Where are you going to take him?
I hadn't thought about it yet really. I'll ask my son Bill for ideas.
Okay, but just don't tell Billy about the surprise either.
Why not? It's not his party.
Yes, but he may tell my son by accident. These boys are young.
Good point. I'll just ask him what he wants to do on Saturday.
Good idea. I appreciate this. Maybe I can return the favor.
Maybe. I'll see you later. Bye now.
Dialogue 2.
Excuse me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Would you mind putting out that cigarette?
Does it bother you?
Yes, it does bother me very much.
I'm sorry to hear that, but mind your own business.
How rude. Please put out that cigarette now. It's disgusting.
You can't tell me to do anything that I don't want to do.
Do you see that sign? It says, no smoking allowed. That means you.
What are you going to do about it?
If you're going to be so difficult about it, I'll go get a policeman.
All right, all right. I'll put it out. Are you happy?
Yes, I am.
Dialogue 3.
Hey, Debbie. Could you lend me a hand for a second?
Sure. What is the trouble?
Nothing serious. I'm just trying to hang this painting up.
Do you need me to help hold it?
No, just stand back there. Tell me if it's straight.
Okay, that's easy enough.
How does it look now?
It's a little down on the left side.
A little down? Do you mean move it down to the left?
No, it's low on the left side. Move it up.
Okay. How does that look?
It seems all right to me. Do you need anything else?
Yeah, one more thing. Go get me a nail from that drawer.
Here you go.
Thanks. That should be all I need.
No problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Dialogue 4.
Hey, buddy. Could you move over a little bit? I can't see the TV.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's no problem. It's just real crowded in here.
Yeah, I know. I wonder why everybody came here to watch this game.
I have no idea. It's kind of nice having all these guys here though.
Yeah, it's definitely better than sitting at home watching the game.
By the way, my name is Ulysses.
I'm Carter. That's a strange name. It's from the Greek myth, right?
That's the same name, but I was named after my grandfather.
That's funny. So was I.
What a coincidence. I guess you're a baseball fan?
Yeah, I come here all the time.
Me too. It's good to get out of the house.
Tell me about it. Look, let me buy you a beer.
That sounds good to me. I'll buy the next one.
This is going to be a good game.
It sure is. And the beer only makes it better.
Dialogue 5.
Hey, Larry. Could you do me a favor?
Yeah. What is it?
I'm getting pretty tired. Do you mind driving for a while?
Sure, I'd like to drive for a while.
I'll pull over at the next gas station and get some gas. We'll switch then.
How long have you been driving anyway?
I'm not sure. I started when we were in Ohio.
We left Ohio 8 hours ago. You must be tired.
Yeah, but it's been a nice ride. The scenery is beautiful out here.
I've been asleep or reading most of the time.
How do you read in the car without feeling sick?
I don't know. I just always have. It doesn't bother me.
That's lucky for you. Oh, here's a gas station. I'll pull over.
Thanks. I'll pay for the gas this time.
Okay, I'll get us some snacks.
Topic 27. Describing people and objects.
话题27，描绘人和物。
Dialogue 1.
What are you doing right now?
I'm waiting to meet with my biology professor to discuss my last test.
Did you do poorly on it?
No. I did fine. I just had some questions.
Who is your professor anyway?
Mr. Smalls.
I don't think I know him.
You might not. This is his first year teaching here.
What does he look like?
He's kind of tall and thin. He has a long nose. He looks kind of English.
Does he have a red beard?
No, you're thinking of one of math professors. I can't remember his name.
I'm not sure I know him then.
He always wears funny ties.
Oh, I do know him. He does look English. What kind of teacher is he?
He's pretty good. And he did meet with me on short notice.
He sounds like a good guy. I think I see him coming over here. I'll talk to you later.
See you later, Eric.
Dialogue 2.
Hey, Annie. Have you seen my hat around here?
I've seen lots of hats.
That doesn't help me. I want my hat.
Well, what does it look like?
It's just a dark blue wool cap.
Does his have a red stripe around it?
Yeah, it does. Have you seen it?
I think it's in the kitchen.
Great. It's cold today, and I really need my hat.
Why are you always losing things?
I don't know. I'm a busy person. I get distracted.
That sounds like an excuse to me.
Maybe it is, but I don't have to explain myself to you.
Fine, but don't expect me to always find your things for you.
I'm sorry. You're right. I should be more careful about losing stuff.
Don't worry about it. I think it's funny.
Dialogue 3.
What's taking so long?
I'm getting dressed. Don't rush me.
We're going to be late for dinner.
Have you seen my red dress? I can't find it.
Don't worry about it. Wear something else.
I want to wear this particular red dress.
Which one?
The one I bought last month.
What does it look like?
It's the sleeveless dress with the black buttons.
You had me take that to the cleaners yesterday, remember?
You're right. I completely forgot.
That's okay, but please try to hurry.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll find something else to wear.
Dialogue 4.
Hello, can I help you?
Maybe. I'm looking for a cold weather tent.
We've got a few good ones. What are you looking for in particular?
It needs to be big enough for 2 people.
Any particular shaped?
I prefer dome-shaped.
How about those over there? They're pretty new.
Do you have a blue tent like that?
I'd have to look in the back. Do you mind waiting for a second?
Not at all. Take your time.
I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes. That will do fine.
Dialogue 5.
Where did you get that new coat?
Do you like it?
Yes, it looks pretty rugged.
It's supposed to be. It's a hiking jacket.
I like the color. You look good in purple.
Look at this. It's reversible. It's black on the inside.
That is pretty neat. It's good to have if one side gets dirty.
Both sides are waterproof too.
And I see it has a hood.
I know. With this jacket, I don't even need an umbrella.
Maybe I should go get one.
They're on sale at the camping store near the library.
I think I may go down there later this week and have a look.
You should go sooner before they run out.
I should. Where are you going now?
I'm going home to study. Want to study with me?
Sure. That'll be great.
Come on then. Let's get out of here.
Topic 28, at home.
话题28，在家里。
Dialogue 1.
Alex, I think the dog needs to go out.
Okay, so take him out.
I'm not dressed. You are.
I always take the dog out.
That's not true. Besides, I clean up after the dog most of the time.
Maybe you like cleaning up after the dog.
Do you really believe that?
Where is his leash?
It's by the front door.
It's really cold out. I was about to go to bed.
Oh, stop complaining. The dog's about to go to the bathroom on the floor.
Fine, you're right. I'll take him out real quick.
Dialogue 2.
Honey, are you still on the internet?
Yes. Is that okay?
I need to call my parents soon, so you have to get off the internet.
I'm trying to respond to some clients' emails.
Can't that wait until later?
You're always on the phone with your mom for hours.
That's not true. I could say you've been on the internet for hours.
Look, just give me 5 more minutes, okay?
Fine. 5 more minutes. Then I need you to do me one more favor.
What would that be?
Could you get some of your things out of the living room?
I guess so. Why is that necessary?
It's becoming really messy in there.
No problem. I'll clean as soon as I'm off the computer.
5 more minutes, and that's it.
Dialogue 3.
Hey, buddy. It's your turn to cut the grass.
Grass doesn't need to be cut. Calm down.
Are you joking? It's like a jungle in the front yard.
So, I'm busy right now.
I said I would do the dishes if you would cut the grass.
I remember that. What's your point?
I've done the dishes, so why are you just watching TV?
The dishes need to be washed, but the grass doesn't need to be cut.
Yes, it does. When we moved out of the apartment, you said you'd help do work around this house.
I know, and I do.
I don't want to make this an argument. The grass needs to be cut. If you don't do it, then I guess I will.
Fine, I'm getting up. I'll cut the grass. Are you happy?
Yes, thank you.
Dialogue 4.
Did you see the mail we got today?
No, I haven't had a chance. Why?
Take a look at this.
It's an electricity bill.
It's a past due electricity bill. Did you not pay this bill last month?
I was sure I did. Let me see that.
I guess you didn't. Now they're going to charge us extra money.
It's just a few more dollars. I'll write a check for it right now.
That's fine. I'm just surprised. You don't normally forget to pay the bills.
Last month I was real busy with work.
That's right. You had that big sale. Maybe I should help more with the bills.
If you want to help, that's fine, but I can handle it myself.
Are you sure? I just found out about a way to pay bills over the internet.
That might make paying bills easier. Show me what you're talking about.
Okay, come over to the computer and I'll show you.
Dialogue 5.
The sink is leaking again.
Which one?
The one in the bathroom.
I'll call the plumber.
No, I can't fix it. Let me get my tools.
Oh no. I remember the last time you tried to fix something.
What was that?
You don't remember the garage door?
It works fine now.
Yes, but it almost fell down and killed my uncle.
The bathroom sink can't kill anyone.
We can afford a plumber.
We don't need a plumber. I can't handle it.
Okay. We'll see what happens.
Topic 29. At the library.
话题29，在图书馆里。
Dialogue 1.
Are these the books you're checking out?
Yes, they are. When are they due back?
You can have them for 1 month. May I see your card?
Oh, sure, I forgot. Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. It seems you still have a book overdue.
What? I don't understand. What book?
The Decline and Fall of the Roman Empire. Does that sound familiar?
Oh no. I loaned that to my friend. I thought he returned it.
It looks like he didn't.
Does that mean I can't have any books until I return this one?
Yes, I'm afraid that's our rule.
What is the fine on that book right now?
Right now you own $3.70. It's 50 cents a day for overdue books.
I'm so sorry. I'll go to my place right now and bring it back.
We close in an hour. Do you have time?
Yes, I live right nearby. Can you just hold these books here for a little bit?
Sure, they'll be ready to check out when you get back.
Thanks, I'll be back soon.
Dialogue 2.
What page are you on?
I'm on page 78. Why do you ask?
I was just curious. You read fast.
I read faster if my friends don't keep asking me questions.
Am I really bothering you?
This is library. You're not supposed to talk anyway.
It's okay if you whisper.
No, it's not. It still annoys other people.
I'm going to go somewhere else to study where I can talk.
If you talk, then you can't study.
Maybe you're right, but I need a break. I'm getting bored.
Just make sure you're prepared for class tomorrow.
I will be. It's not that late right now. I've got plenty of time.
Where are you going now?
I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the student union building to get a snack. Do you want to come?
No, I'm really focused right now on studying. I'll see you later.
Suit yourself. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Dialogue 3.
Excuse me.
Yes. Can I help you?
I'm looking for a book for class. The computer says that it's here, but I couldn't find it on the shelf.
What's the title of the book?
It's called Being and Non-Being.
I see what the problem is. One copy is on reserve for a professor, and the other copy is checked out.
Oh, that's too bad.
I can reserve the checked out copy for you.
What does that mean?
When the book is returned, I can call you. It's due next week.
Great. Yes, please reserve that copy for me.
Is your phone number on your library card correct?
Yes, it is.
Good. We'll give you a call when it gets here.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. Goodbye.
Dialogue 4.
Hey, Elena, I didn't know you worked in the library.
Yeah, I started working here a week ago.
This job looks easy. All you do is sit here and check out books to people.
Sometimes I have to go around and put books back on the shelf.
That can't be too hard. Don't you get bored?
Not really. I get all my homework done here, and I can play around on the internet.
Really? How do I get a job here?
I don't think you can. They don't need anyone right now.
I'm tired of working at the campus bookstore.
I'm sorry to hear that. I get off work in an hour. Will you still be here then?
Sure, I'm just going to be studying downstairs.
Come get me in an hour.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm pretty hungry.
Let's go get a burger off campus.
That would be great. I'll see you in an hour.
Dialogue 5.
What are you looking for?
Nothing in particular. I'm just browsing the history section.
I didn't know you liked history.
Sometimes it's interesting to read.
I agree. I'm reading a pretty good book about prohibition right now.
Isn't that when they outlawed alcohol?
Yes, and that caused a growth in organized crime. It's a good book.
I need something new to read. I was hoping they'd have a good book on Chinese history.
Any luck?
Not yet. I don't think they have much non-Western history in this library.
Probably not. You should go to the bookstore.
Yes, but that's expensive. Library books are free.
Well, good luck finding some Chinese history books.
What are you doing now?
I've got to meet Lisa downstairs to study.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Topic 30. On campus.
话题30，在校园里。
Dialogue 1.
Hey, what are you doing right now?
Not much. I was going over to the library to study.
That's no fun. Come with me to the coffee shop. We can study together there.
I won't get any studying done there at all.
Why do you say that?
People will talk to me and distract me in the coffee shop. I won't get any work done.
That's not true. Come on, I'm hungry. We can get a bite to eat.
I'm hungry too. Maybe I could go.
Come on, what are you studying anyway?
I'm trying to finish the reading assignment for our physics class.
I've already finished. I can't help you.
How can you help me read the homework?
Don't be silly. I can't help explain some of the difficult parts.
All right, you've convinced me against my better judgment.
Good, I'll buy you a piece of pizza.
Don't forget you're going to help me study.
Dialogue 2.
Elena, do you understand what's going on in math right now?
I do understand some of it. Why? Do you need help?
Very much. I'm completely lost.
Why? Is it that complicated?
The problem is that I missed 2 days of class last week.
Oh, that explains it. Those 2 days were when the professor started on this new section.
That's my bad luck. So, as you can see, I need some help.
No problem. I can at least explain the basic idea.
Great, that's all I need.
Can you meet later today?
Sure, what time is good for you?
How about 4 o'clock in the library?
That's fine with me. Do you want to meet upstairs?
Yeah, that will work. Let's meet near the staircase.
Good. I'll see you then. Thanks.
Sure. See you then.
Dialogue 3.
Do you have change for $1?
No. Why do you need change?
The drink machine only takes exact change.
Do you mean the machine by the gym?
Yes, that one. Why?
That machine is always like that. Use the one near the dining hall.
Really? I never knew that.
Yeah. The one in the gym doesn't work very well.
But the dining hall is so far from here.
Oh, stop complaining. It's not that far.
I've been exercising. I'm tired.
I'm going to the dining hall for dinner. Come with me.
Okay. Maybe I'll have dinner as well.
Right then, come on.
Dialogue 4.
Hey, Ben. What are you doing?
I'm just going back to my room to watch TV.
Well, what about tonight?
I don't know. I hadn't made any plans.
Some of the guys were going to the party at Dave's house.
Isn't he a senior? We're just freshmen. I don't know him.
What does that matter? Lots of people will be there.
Without being invited.
Of course. This is college. No one sends out invitations.
I guess you're right. What time are you going?
I'm probably going over there about 11 o'clock.
I think I'll go with you. I don't want to spend all night in my room.
Great. Come over to my room about 10:30.
Okay. I'll be over then. See you later.
Dialogue 5.
Can you believe what my physics professor said today?
What did he say? Why are you so upset?
He said we're going to have a paper to do at the end of the term.
What's wrong with that? Most professors say that.
I know. But my professor already assigned us a science project.
Okay. What's the problem?
That means I have to do a paper, a science project, and study for the final exam in 6 weeks.
Oh, I see. That is pretty bad.
I know. I don't need this kind of stress right now.
Just budget your time. You'll be okay.
That's easy for you to say. You don't have to do it.
True. But what else can I say? I could laugh at you. Is that what you want?
No, I guess you're right.
Do you have any other papers?
I sure do. I have to write papers for my math and history classes.
Wow. That is rough. If I were you, I'd be working right now.
I know. I've got to start preparing tonight.
That would at least ease your mind a little bit.
I hope so. I'm going home now. I'll see you later.
Topic 31. In a bookstore.
话题31，在书店。
Dialogue 1.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Yes, I do. What can I do for you?
I'm just looking for your travel section.
Follow me. I'll show you where it is located.
Thanks, I thought it would be by the history section.
No, it's over there. Is there a specific book you're looking for?
I'm traveling to Thailand later. I wanted to see what books you had about that.
Thailand. Really? I had a friend in college who went there for vacation.
Did she like it?
She loved it. She said it was a great experience.
Oh, that's good to hear. Do you recommend any books?
This book is from a good travel guide series, especially for younger travelers.
I guess that means travelers without a lot of money.
Exactly. When are you going to Thailand?
I'm leaving in August.
Oh, it's going to be hot. How long will you be gone?
About 3 weeks. This book looks good. I think I'll get it.
Great. You can pay for that up at the front of the store.
Thanks. It was nice talking to you. Bye now.
Dialogue 2.
How much longer do you want to stay in the bookstore?
I don't know. I'm just relaxing right now.
You do look pretty comfortable.
That's right. I have a cup of coffee and an interesting book to read. What more could I want?
I don't want to stay here too long.
Why not? Just get some coffee or dessert and a good book. Have a seat.
I need to buy some clothes. The clothing store closes at 9 p.m.
So, that's in 3 hours. You've got time.
Maybe you're right. Where did you get that coffee?
I got it from the cafe in the back of the store.
I guess I'll go back there and get some dessert too.
I recommend the chocolate cake.
The chocolate cake? That does sound good.
I'll be here when you get back.
Dialogue 3.
Excuse me, do you wrap books?
Do you mean gift wrap?
Yes, it's a birthday gift.
Yes, sir. Step right over here. I'll get that wrapped for you.
Great, I hate wrapping myself.
I understand. It's not easy to do right.
Do I get a choice of wrapping paper?
Yes, here are our types of paper. Which do you prefer?
This book is for a little boy, so I guess I'll take the blue paper with the stars.
How old is the boy?
He'll be 8 next week. He's my nephew.
Oh, that's nice. I have a son about that age.
Really? Do you think this book would be a good gift?
Let me see. Oh, yes. This book is very popular right now with little boys.
That's good to hear. I don't have any kids yet, so I don't know anything about children's books.
Well, this is a good choice. I hope he has a happy birthday.
Thank you, I hope so too. And thanks for the good job with the wrapping paper.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
Dialogue 4.
Have you read this book?
What is it? I can't see.
Here, take a look.
Oh, yes. This is a classic. I read it in college.
Is it any good?
I think so. But it's kind of complex. It's not an easy book.
I have to fly to Los Angeles on Friday. I need a book for the flight.
Then I don't recommend that book. You should get something easier.
Like what? If the book is too easy, I'll just get bored.
Try one of these mystery novels.
Yes, this one looks interesting.
I haven't read this one, but I have read other books by this author.
Is she any good?
I think so. She doesn't write great classics, but her books are pretty good.
Then this book is coming on the plane with me.
Let me know how you like it when you've done.
Dialogue 5.
Hey, Dennis. What are you doing in the bookstore?
Probably the same thing you are.
You're looking for the book we need for history class?
That's right.
I've got bad news. They don't have it.
Can we order the book?
Maybe, but it won't get here in time.
Why not? We have 2 months to read it.
Yes, but the salesperson here told me that is out of print.
Oh no. Then how are we going to get it?
She recommended using the internet.
That will take forever to have it shipped.
Maybe we should just tell our professor.
Are you kidding? He must know already. He just doesn't care.
He will care if his entire class can't get the book.
I'm sure a few people have found it.
It doesn't matter. Most people won't find it. He will have to assign a different book to read.
I hope you're right.
Topic 32. At the party.
话题32，在聚会中。
Dialogue 1.
This is definitely a good party.
I know. I've only been here an hour, but I'm really having a good time.
I'm glad you came out tonight. So many people are here.
I think a lot of people are trying to relax after finishing exams.
You're right. That's why so many people seem a little wild tonight.
Did you see Carl here?
Yes, I think he came in with Kevin a few minutes ago.
Did you see where they went?
You could check the kitchen.
I'll just wait. It's too crowded to push my way through to the kitchen.
It's hard to hear you right here, though. Let's move away from the music.
Good idea. My ears are ringing.
Hey, look, some guy just brought some more beer. Let's go get some.
You'd better take it easy tonight. You've got to be at work in the morning.
Relax, I'll be fine. I've gone to work after staying up all night before.
Do what you want, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Dialogue 2.
Do you know anybody at this party?
I know a few people here. Most of them are graduate students.
Do you really want to stay?
What else are we going to do?
I don't know, but I don't think these are our kind of people.
Why don't we stay for about half an hour to see if anyone else arrives?
Okay, half an hour, then we'll decide.
Actually, a lot of these grad students are good looking.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're not going to be talking to any of them.
Maybe I will. Anyway, it never hurt to just look.
It will hurt if someone's boyfriend sees you looking.
Relax, no one notices us. We're just plain sophomores.
I'm going to get a beer. Do you want one?
Sure, that would be nice.
By the time we finish these beers, maybe this will be more interesting.
If it's not, I promise you, we'll go somewhere else.
Dialogue 3.
How long do you want to stay?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
I'm just feeling tired. I think I'm going to go home soon.
I'll go with you. Just wait a few minutes.
Are you really having fun here?
I really don't care. I just want to talk to Steve for a second.
Okay, but try to hurry.
Why are you in such a rush all of a sudden?
Because that annoying guy, over by the door, keeps trying to talk to me.
Really? Do you want me to tell him to stop?
No, I'm just too bored here to tolerate him.
Okay, I understand what you mean. I don't see Steve here anyway.
Let's get out of here then.
Do you want to stop to get some coffee on the way home?
Sure, that would be nice.
Good, let's get out of here.
Dialogue 4.
You haven't been talking much.
What? Oh, I guess I'm just not much of a party person.
I guess you're just going to stay in the corner and drink your beer.
Not exactly. I'm talking to you, aren't I?
Not for long. I'm going to have some fun while I'm here.
Oh, really? How?
I don't know. I'll probably go do some dancing in a second.
You dance? This I have to see.
Slow down. I'll need to finish this beer so I can relax enough to dance.
If you were really having a good time, then you wouldn't need a beer.
Stop thinking so much. Just have some fun. The school week is over.
I know, but I'm tired. I'm going home to watch some TV.
You're no fun. I'll probably be here for a few more hours.
I hope you have a good time. I'll see you tonight or tomorrow morning.
I'll try not to wake you when I get back to the house.
That would be nice. I'm getting out of here. See you later.
Dialogue 5.
Sometimes I just don't understand the idea of a party.
Why do you say that? The idea of a party is to have fun.
I agree, but our school is so small. It makes parties kind of strange.
I don't think I understand.
Every party has pretty much the same people every time.
Do you not like your classmates?
It's not that. It's just that it doesn't feel any different than being in class.
Do you see anyone doing homework here?
No, but it's the same people having the same conversations.
What would you prefer?
I'd like to go to a party and meet new people. That's half the fun of going to a party.
I guess I agree with that, but I don't think you'll find that at this school.
I know. Maybe next weekend we should go to a party at some other school.
I have a cousin at the University of Colorado. That's about an hour's drive from here.
Great. We should go there to meet people.
Fine, but tonight let's try to have some fun here.
Topic 33. At the cinema.
话题33，在电影院。
Dialogue 1.
I didn't realize the ticket line would be so long.
I guess this is a really popular movie.
Yes, but this is a Tuesday night.
Well, at least the line is always moving.
I'm worried that the movie will be sold out before we can buy a ticket.
We can always buy a ticket for tomorrow night if that happens.
Yes, but we are here now. It would be a real disappointment to have to wait another day.
I certainly agree, but it's better than not seeing this movie at all.
I think we should be able to get in.
Look at the people in this line. All kinds of people want to see this movie.
I can see. I'm surprised that it has such broad appeal.
Are there any movies you want to see, in case this one is sold out?
Maybe. I hadn't really thought about it.
Well, we're almost to the front of the line now.
I think it will be okay. We'll certainly get the tickets.
I've got an idea. I'll wait in this line to get tickets. You go get snacks and drinks for us.
Okay, I'll meet you inside.
Dialogue 2.
We've got a few minutes before the start of the movie. Do you want to get something to eat?
Movie snacks are always so expensive.
I know, but they're good. I can't afford it.
Okay. Why don't we get a large popcorn and 2 Cokes?
We can share the popcorn.
Do you want to get some candy?
Sure, we can get a bag of candy.
Here's some money.
That's okay. I've got money. You keep it.
I guess you don't like the girl to pay for anything.
That's not true. It's just that right now I can't afford to pay. You can pay for something later.
Well, I'll wait in line with you.
No, go inside and get us a good seat.
You won't be able to find me.
Good point. Okay, just wait here with me.
Dialogue 3.
That movie was too scary.
Can you believe some people brought their children to see it?
I know, I'm surprised they were allowed in.
It was a good movie, though. I was certainly scared.
I like that it was scary, without having to be disgusting.
It made good use of suspense and not bloody body parts.
I think next time I want to see a comedy.
There were funny parts in this movie.
I know, but I think they did that just to relax you.
Then, when the audience was relaxed, the worst scenes would happen next.
That was pretty clever of the director.
I think he specializes in scary movies.
Like I said, next time let's go see a comedy.
I agree. There's one, out now, about a talking horse.
Oh yeah. That should be real funny.
Good. Next week we'll come see that one.
Dialogue 4.
That movie was disgusting. I can't believe we watched all of that.
Are you kidding? That movie was hilarious.
No, it wasn't. They just relied on disgusting visual humor.
That stuff is funny. I was laughing the entire time.
It's only funny if you're a 10-year-old boy.
Are you saying that I'm immature?
That was an immature movie.
Maybe so, but I liked it. What kind of humor do you like?
Something that's a bit more intelligent.
Like what, for example?
I don't know right now. Perhaps something like political humor.
That's boring. Politics is not funny.
It can be, if you're intelligent.
First you call me immature, then you call me stupid.
Forget about it. Next week let's see another kind of movie. I'll pick one out.
That's okay with me. Just don't pick something too boring.
Dialogue 5.
There are a lot of movie previews before this movie.
You don't like it.
I came here to see one movie. Not previews for 5 others.
I think it's interesting. I can see what movies will be coming out soon.
So what? You'll find out about them when they come out anyway.
Don't be such a complainer. Some of these new movies look pretty good.
I agree, but I didn't come here to see them.
So what? You'll still get to see the movie you want. Just wait a minute.
Pass me some of that popcorn.
Here. You're going to eat it all before the movie starts.
Then we'll just buy more.
Eat that much popcorn and you'll get sick. It's too expensive anyway.
Look, they just turned the lights down. I guess that means the movie is about to start.
I think so. Do you want some of my drink? Why didn't you buy your own drink?
Because that one is big enough for 2 people to drink.
Okay, stop talking. The movie is starting.
Topic 34. At the post office.
话题34，在邮局。
Dialogue 1.
Excuse me, are you in this line?
Yes, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I can't understand. It's not very exciting to wait in line at the post office.
Especially at lunchtime. Everyone comes here because it's the only free time they have during the day.
I know. I've got to mail this stuff for my boss, so I don't mind the wait. I'm just getting paid to wait.
Not me. I have 1 hour for lunch. I don't want to spend it here.
What are you mailing, if I can't ask?
It's just a letter to my mother. She lives in New York.
I've got to mail one of these letters to Japan.
Wow, that's got to be expensive. Are you airmailing it?
We have to. It's got to be in Tokyo by next week.
Hey, look. The line's getting shorter.
If I were you, I'd bring my lunch here and eat in line.
I think I'll do that next time.
Look, it's your turn at the counter.
It was nice talking to you.
Dialogue 2.
Can I help you?
Yes, I need to have this package airmailed.
Yes, you can. Let me weigh it first.
How much does it weigh?
4.5 kilograms. Where are you mailing this?
Los Angeles, California. How much is it going to cost?
Let me see. The total for air mail will be $12.43.
Will it get there in 2 days?
Maybe, maybe not. It will get there in less than 4 days.
But you can't guarantee it will arrive in 2 days.
No, you can pay for overnight mail service though.
Fine. How much will that be?
Overnight mail service would cost $23.
That should be good.
Okay, sign here.
Thanks. Have a nice day.
Dialogue 3.
Hello, can I speak to a supervisor here?
I'm a supervisor. What can I do for you?
I've been expecting a package that should have been here 2 weeks ago.
What's your name and address, sir?
Robert Jeffries. 610 Pendleton St. Greenville, SC.
Well, Mr. Jeffries, there is no package here with your name on it.
No, that's impossible. It should be here.
Is this certified mail?
Yes, do you want the tracking confirmation number?
That would be helpful.
That number is 450147.
Let me look that up on our computer. Yes, it seems you're right. That package should be here.
Good, but where is it now?
I'm looking that up. It seems that it was last at our Memphis office.
Where is it now?
I'm going to have to make an inquiry. I'll call you sometime tomorrow with more information.
Great, my office number is 3459872. Call me anytime during the day tomorrow. I'm not happy about this.
I'm very sorry. I'll call you as soon as I know something.
Dialogue 4.
These are some interesting stamps here.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, they have cartoon stamps now.
I suppose it's an attempt to make the government seem friendlier.
Do you want to get some of those stamps?
I guess so. They could make our envelopes look more interesting.
They're at least better than the flower stamps we have at home.
That's true. A book of stamps is $25. I suppose we could use them.
By the way, did you remember to get the mail holding forms?
I forgot. We'll need them to hold our mail when we go on vacation.
Here, I've got one. Let's just fill it out here.
I thought you were in a hurry to go to the grocery store.
I am, but if we don't fill this out here, we'll never get back to it.
Good point. Do you need a pen?
No, there's one right here.
I'll buy these stamps while you're filling that out.
Okay. Just meet me here when you're done.
Dialogue 5.
I wonder why the government uses the post office for passport services.
I don't know. I think it's because it's one of the most common government offices.
That's true. Is your application form all filled out?
I think so. That is an ugly picture of me though.
Let me see. Yes, that is a pretty bad picture. Mine is just as bad though.
All passport pictures look bad. I look dead in mine.
I wish we didn't have to wait in line.
I know, we should just be able to drop this stuff off and go.
It's probably good that they look it over and see if there are any problems.
I guess so. It's just so boring standing in line.
You should be excited. We're getting out first passports. It's first step towards becoming world travelers.
I know. Hey, did you remember to bring your $65?
For the application fee? Yeah, I've got it right here.
Hey, look. That postal worker is available. Go ahead. It's your turn.
Great. This is the first real step. Europe, here I come.
Topic 35. In Disneyland.
话题35，在迪士尼乐园。
Dialogue 1.
Hey, did you just see Goofy walk by?
Yeah, but he's not as common around here as Mickey Mouse.
I noticed that we see the guy in the Mickey costume more than any other character.
That's obviously because he is the symbol of Disney.
Yeah, I know, but he was never my favorite character.
Why not? How can you not like Mickey?
He doesn't have a real strong personality.
Do you have a favorite Disney character?
Of course. My favorite character was Donald Duck.
He was certainly interesting, but why is he your favorite?
He had that bad temper. But he always tried to do things right. He seemed like a regular guy.
I guess I can see that, but I like Goofy the best.
Goofy was easy to like. But he was too nice for my taste.
So you like the meanest Disney character?
He wasn't mean, he just had flaws like everyone else.
Just like you, Jake. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe I am. That's okay with me.
Dialogue 2.
Honey, what do you want to see next?
To be honest, I'm kind of hungry. I was hoping we could stop for a bite to eat.
Let's go ride the roller coaster on Space Mountain first.
Why can't we wait just a little bit and go get something to eat now?
This is lunchtime and everyone is eating. If we eat now, we'll spend most of the time standing in line.
I know, but I'm hungry now.
If you eat now, you might get sick on the roller coaster.
I'll take that risk. You can go ride the roller coaster now, but I'm going to eat.
Fine, I'll go with you. Where do you want to eat?
That pizza place over there looks fine.
You sure that's what you want to eat?
I don't care what I eat, as long as I eat something.
I forgot that you didn't eat breakfast.
That's right, and I'm not feeling too good right now.
I'm sorry for arguing. Let's go get something to eat.
Then we'll go on the roller coaster.
Dialogue 3.
Have you seen all the Disney movies?
I've seen all the ones that were out when I was child.
Oh, really? I guess you haven't seen the new ones?
No way. I think the new ones are not as good as the old ones.
Really? My brother's kids love the new Disney movies. The cartoons have much more modern techniques.
Maybe that's true, but they don't have the power of the old movies.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. The villains in the new ones aren't as evil, for example.
I don't know if I agree with that. What about the evil lion and the Lion King?
He's bad, sure. But he doesn't seem as truly evil as the Queen in Snow White.
It sounds like you prefer old movies in general.
That's because they used to rely more on skill than just special effects.
I agree with that. Anyway, let's go see Frontierland.
That sounds fun.
Dialogue 4.
Have you ever been to Disney World before?
I have been once a long time ago.
When were you here?
I was a little girl. I came with my family.
Does it seem different now that you're an adult?
It does. But not just because I'm older. This place has also changed a great deal.
Really? How?
There's just a lot more stuff here. When I was a girl, it was just the Magic Kingdom. Now there's Epcot Center, the MGM Studios, and all those other places.
Don't you think it's even better now?
It's more exciting, but it has lost some of its charm.
What do you mean?
When it was simpler, it had this sort of Disney magic. Now it seems a lot more about money.
I guess you can see that. Everything is big business now.
It was then too, but not as obvious.
Well, it's still fun for kids.
That's true, and adults too.
Dialogue 5.
After this, do you want to go see the Epcot Center?
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not? Epcot Center could be a lot of fun.
I'm sure it would be, but it's so expensive.
It's a little expensive, but we're on vacation.
Yes, but we already paid a lot just to get into the Magic Kingdom.
So why not pay to go to the Epcot Center as well?
There are a lot of other things we wanted to see. They cost money too.
Maybe you're right, but isn't it okay to be reckless sometimes?
You wanted to rent a boat to see the Everglades swamp. That's expensive too.
I see what you mean. So what do you want to do now?
Let's just get back to the hotel. I've had enough for the day.
Fine by me. Let's get out of here.
Topic 36. In the hospital.
话题36，在医院。
Dialogue 1.
I brought a friend of mine in here. Can I see him?
What's his name?
Steve Baxter. He has an injured leg.
He's in room 8, but the doctor's seeing him at this time.
Do you know how long he'll be?
I don't know. It shouldn't be too long. You can just wait in the waiting room.
Do you know anything about his condition?
I believe that he has a broken left leg, but it's only a simple fracture.
What does that mean?
That means it's a clean break, without complications.
That's good to hear. I thought it might be more serious.
He said something about a work accident.
Yes. It was my fault. I accidentally backed a truck into him.
He must be mad at you.
He is. But we're friends. I'll buy him a beer and he'll forgive me.
I hope so. You'll have to ask the doctor for more details about his condition.
I'll do that. Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it. Dialogue 2.
This is pretty busy night. This emergency room is packed with people.
It's Saturday night. People having fun aren't very careful. Some get hurt.
Hey, look at that guy over there, on the stretcher. What happened to him?
The one with the bloody face?
Yeah, that guy. He's a real mess.
A police officer told me that he lost a fight.
I hate to be the winner of the fight.
The cops are looking for him right now, I think.
What are we waiting for, anyway?
We're waiting for the nurse to finish some paperwork on the patient we just brought in.
She's taking a while. We've got to get out of here.
She should be done soon. Maybe something pulled her away.
I hope not. I'm going to go see what the delay is.
Get me some coffee on your way, all right?
Sure, I'll be back in a second.
I'll just be right here waiting.
Dialogue 3.
Isn't the guy in room 4 a little familiar?
That's Mr. Jones. He keeps showing up with that foot infection.
He's fine every time he leaves. Then he's back a month later. Don't get it.
He's a patient at Oak Valley Nursing Home.
That place is awful. They keep sending him here because they can't seem to take care of him.
We've complained to them before about their level of care.
Have you complained to the city before?
No, just to the nursing home.
This time I want to make a complaint to the city. This needs to stop.
I agree. Mr. Jones' foot is almost rotting off.
That's just intolerable. After I go see him, get me the paperwork to make a complaint.
Yes, doctor. Anything else?
Do we have any coffee left in the break room?
No, I think we're out.
Could you get somebody to make some more?
No problem.
Thanks. I'm going to see Mr. Jones now. Room 4, right?
That's correct.
Dialogue 4.
Oh, hi doctor. Do you have any news?
Yes. I have some good news. Your mother is now in stable condition?
Well, that is good to hear. I was so worried about her earlier.
She was having an irregular heartbeat, and that has been causing some problems.
Will that require any special treatment?
No, not right now. I will prescribe her some medicine to control her heartbeat. That is all.
What about in the future?
It is hard to say. If she takes her medication, eats right, and exercises, she should be okay. But we may have to do more in the future.
Like what?
Perhaps heart surgery or pacemaker. It's impossible to say right now. I wouldn't worry at this point.
How long will she be in the hospital?
We should keep her here for observation for another 2 days, I think.
Then she can go home.
Yes, then she can go home.
Dialogue 5.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'm doing better. What's that in the bag?
I just brought a few of your things from home. Some books and clothes.
That's nice. I'm getting bored just watching TV in here.
That was a pretty hard fall you took.
The doctor said I'll need to use a cane after this. It could be worse, I guess.
You're getting older. You've got to be more careful.
I know. Where's your mother?
She'll be here in a little bit. She's downstairs giving the doctor some information.
It's a good thing my company has got a good medical insurance plan.
I know. You're lucky. How long do you have to be here?
Maybe another week. After that, I've got to come back for physical therapy visits.
I see. That doesn't sound like fun. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'll be fine. I just hope your mother isn't too worried.
She always worries.
I know. That's why I love her.
Topic 37. At the railway station.
话题37，在火车站。
Dialogue 1.
Do you think our train is going to be here soon?
If my watch is right, it should be here in the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Do you really think it will get here that soon?
I hope so. Why do you ask?
I wanted to get coffee and something to eat.
You don't have time now. You might miss the train.
No, I won't. There's a coffee shop right around the corner.
It's not worth the risk.
I'm starving. It is worth the risk.
You can get food on the train.
Maybe not. Anyway, it'll be more expensive.
Fine. Go ahead. Just know I can't stop the train for you.
Watch my bags for me. I'll be back in a second.
If you're going to go, get me a cup of coffee.
Now you want a cup of coffee? Fine, I'll be right back.
Dialogue 2.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
I just asked if you were cold.
No, I'm fine. Those trains make so much noise.
It's from their brakes. They have to stop a lot of weight.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just getting on my nerves.
You won't have to hear it from inside the train.
That's a relief. I hope the train is quiet.
It's always quiet, quieter than a bus.
I hope so. Do you think we'll be able to get anything to eat?
Yes, the lounge car always has snacks and sandwiches. They're just expensive.
I'm so tired. I just want to get on and fall asleep.
Good luck. I can never fall asleep in train seats.
Why not?
I don't know. They're too stuffy. There's not enough room.
Dialogue 3.
Hello, madam. Can I help you?
Yeah, I've got kind of a problem. I missed my train.
That's a pretty serious problem.
When does the next train leave for New Orleans?
The next train leaves at 6:10 tonight.
Great. Can I just get on that one?
Yes, but you'll need to buy a new ticket.
What? I already bought a ticket. Here it is.
I'm sorry, madam. That ticket is for the train that just left.
But it's still a train ticket.
Look, madam. A train ticket is not currency. You can't cash it in whenever you want.
It's not my fault. I was late getting to the station.
Oh, yeah? Well, whose fault was it?
It was the train company's fault. Their website has bad directions to the station.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I can't just give you a $200 train ticket. You have to buy a new one.
That's ridiculous.
What are you talking about? That's how the system works. Calm down or I'll call security.
Don't worry. I'm going to take a bus.
Dialogue 4.
Hey, excuse me, I have a question.
How can I help you?
I just got off the train from Washington. What's the best way to get into New York from here?
There are a couple of ways. You could take a bus or a commuter train, or there might be a taxi that will go that far.
How much would a taxi be?
About $100, maybe.
Forget that. Did you say there was a commuter train?
Yeah, there are tri-state rail system trains, leaving every half hour for the city.
How much do they cost?
They're $10.
And how long is the trip?
There are a few stops along the way. It's about an hour from here to New York.
That's fine. Where do I get a ticket?
Just go down the stairs. You'll see a glass booth. Get a ticket there. The trains are just next to the booth.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Dialogue 5.
Let me take one of those bags.
You've already got to carry your own bags.
I know, but I can't put yours on my shoulder.
Why can't I put my bag on my own shoulder?
I was just trying to help. Forgive me for being nice.
You were just trying to be the big strong man, right?
Is that such a bad thing?
You're right. I'm tired. Here's my bag.
You could say thank you.
You should thank me.
What for? I'm the one with all these bags.
You wanted to carry the bags. I'm letting you be the big strong man.
Of course, thank you.
I'll make myself useful and go get us some breakfast while we're waiting for the train.
Get me a biscuit and some coffee.
Do you want cream or sugar with your coffee?
No, I just want it black.
Okay, I'll be right back. Have a seat until then.
Topic 38. At the hotel.
话题38，在旅馆。
Dialogue 1.
Welcome to the Comfort Hotel. How may I help you?
Yes, I just need a room for two. Do you have any vacancies?
Yes, we have a few rooms available. Would you prefer 2 single or 1 double bed?
One double bed will be fine.
Do you need assistance with your luggage?
No, my husband is out at the car, getting our bags.
How many nights will you be staying with us?
Just one. How much will that cost us?
The charge for 1 double room for 1 night is $82.
That is a little high, but I guess I can afford it.
Will you be paying by cash or credit card?
I have a Visa card. Do you accept Visa?
Yes, we certainly do. Let me borrow that card for a moment.
Here you go.
Okay, this is your key, and this is your card. If you need anything, just call the front desk.
What time do we have to check out?
Checkout time is 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Thank you. Good night.
Dialogue 2.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I need to get some food. Can I do that here?
Our room service is closed for the night, but you can order some food from outside the hotel.
Can I see a telephone book?
Sure, it may be easier to use this list of the local food delivery places.
Great. Can I call from here?
Yes, you may go right ahead.
Thanks a lot. I think I'll call this pizza place.
Any luck?
Yeah, they'll be here in 40 minutes.
You can go back to your room. When it gets here, I'll give you a call.
Thanks, I'll see you in a little bit.
Dialogue 3.
Hey, I'm ready to check out.
Was everything to your satisfaction, sir?
Yes, I was. I have just one complaint though.
What would that be, sir?
My room was next to the laundry room. It was difficult to fall asleep with the sound of the washing machines next door.
I see. You're not the first one to complain.
Then why has no one bothered to fix the problem?
I don't know. The manager is aware of the problem.
Well, that doesn't satisfy me. I have a meeting today, and I'm a little tired from not getting enough sleep.
Would you like a discount on your room charge?
Yes. That would be nice.
Would 30% be acceptable?
That would be good. I appreciate it.
Also, you may stay another night at one of our hotels for free anywhere in the country. Just take this card as proof.
Thank you. That's very generous. Here's my credit card.
Thank you. Your card was accepted. Have a nice day, sir.
Dialogue 4.
Do you really want to stay at this place?
I don't see why not.
Have you looked in the bathroom? That shower doesn't look clean.
It looked okay to me. I think you can live with it.
What about the carpet in the room? What do you think those stains were?
I'm not sure. And I don't want to know. But it's not that bad.
Couldn't we stay in some place better?
We're not very close to a better place. Anyway, that would be too expensive.
I see. Well, if anything strange happens, I'll blame you.
That seems fair. I'll take the blame. Let me have those bags.
Maybe the TV will have something good on. What do you want to do for dinner?
I was just going to order pizza. Is that all right?
Sure. At least we get cable channels on the TV.
Maybe there will be a good movie on tonight.
Maybe. I'll try to relax. The bed is comfortable.
Just relax. I'll order a pizza for us.
Dialogue 5.
This is the front desk. How may I help you?
Yes, this is room 108. I have a few requests.
Go right ahead. I hope I can help.
Tomorrow morning I need a wake-up call.
What time would you like your wake-up call?
7 should be fine.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes, could you ask the maid not to clean my room in the morning? Just leave it the way it is.
Yes, I will. Also, you should put a do not disturb sign on your front door.
Yes, that makes sense. One more thing.
Yes?
Do you have a dry cleaning service here?
Yes, we do. Just drop your clothes off at the front desk. They should be done by tomorrow afternoon. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I need. Thanks.
Thank you and good night.
Topic 39. At the bus stop.
话题39，在公共汽车站。
Dialogue 1.
Excuse me, are you from around here?
Yeah, I work here. Do you need some help?
Yes, do you know what bus leads to Memorial Stadium?
Let me think. I believe it's the 104 bus.
The 104 bus.
Yeah, that's right. There should be a bus stop right at the stadium.
And I don't have to change buses.
No, you just go up maybe 4 or 5 stops and you're there.
That sounds pretty easy.
The problem is that the bus stop there is named Whitman Street Stop.
That's why I couldn't find it.
I know. It should be named something like Stadium Stop, because no one knows about Whitman Street. It's not a very good name for a stop.
I guess not. That looks like bus 104. I'd better get on.
Good luck.
Dialogue 2.
Excuse me. Do you know what bus is going to the theater?
Do you mean the Performing Arts Theater on Marshall Street?
Yes, that's the one. Do you know how to get there?
I'm going there myself. Just come with me.
Are you going to the performance of Showboat?
Yes, I am. I guess you are as well.
That's right. I don't see many theater lovers at the bus stop.
Me neither. I guess the theater isn't just for rich people.
I should have guessed by your suit, though. It's a little late at night to be going to work.
I suppose it is. I like to get dressed up for the theater. It's a habit.
It's a good habit. Too many people dress casually all the time.
I agree. Some things should be worth getting dressed up for.
So how far is the theater from here?
It's about 3 stops from here, maybe 15 minutes. There's our bus now.
Oh, good. I sure was lucky to find you.
Dialogue 3.
We have been standing here forever.
No, we haven't. It's only been 5 minutes.
Well, the heat makes it feel like forever.
I agree with that. It is hot out today.
I wonder what's taking the bus so long.
Have you looked at the traffic? That's what is slowing down the bus.
Why is there so much traffic?
Didn't you know about the ball game downtown? Everyone is coming to see that.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I guess that explains the traffic.
It must. Anyway, the bus should be here any minute.
We should have just taken a cab. We still can.
Do you know how expensive that could be? We're not in a hurry. So why not wait?
That's true. We're not in a hurry, but it's too hot to be standing here all day.
The bus should be air conditioned. You can rest inside.
I'm sorry to complain so much. It's just not a good day.
No. I understand. It has to get better.
Look. There's the bus now.
Oh, good. It doesn't look crowded either. Do you have money?
Yes, I do. Let's get aboard.
Dialogue 4.
Hey, Jeff. Look at this bus schedule over here.
Okay. Have you found a bus going to the harbor yet?
I think so. The 23 bus, but it looks like it has stopped running tonight.
What time is it now?
It's about 10 o'clock.
This says the last bus leaves at 9:45, but that was only 15 minutes ago.
So, doesn't that mean it's not running now?
No. It just means the last bus left the first stop, David Street. It should be getting here in about 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know. Anyway, I hope it hurries. It seems like it's going to rain.
I know, I planned ahead and brought my umbrella.
I should have done that. Can I share your umbrella?
I don't think so. Are you my boyfriend now? Get wet? Maybe you'll learn a lesson.
Some friend you are.
I am a good friend. I'm helping you learn a valuable lesson. Plan ahead.
Not really. There's the bus 23, coming down the street now. I guess I won't be getting wet tonight.
Dialogue 5.
Hey, Coco. Here's our bus. Let's get on.
I'm not sure about that.
Quit wasting time. Let's get on.
No. Wait. Stop. That's not the right bus.
Are you sure?
No. I'm not sure, but I think it's wrong.
I hope you're right, because there it goes. We just missed it.
We want to go to Westminster Square, right?
Yes, of course. That bus said Westminster on it.
I know, but this schedule says that bus 91 goes to Westminster Square, and bus 65 goes to Westminster Street.
So what?
That was bus 65. We don't want to go Westminster Street.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Thanks for the quick thinking.
I think Westminster Street is on the other side of the city.
I guess we should just wait for bus 91.
I think so. We should also ask a local for their advice.
Good idea. I'll go ask that guy over there with the dog.
Make sure he understands the difference between Westminster Street and Square.
Topic 40, at the bank.
话题40，在银行。
Dialogue 1.
Hello, is this the right place to open up an account?
Yes, it is. What can I do for you?
I just moved here, and I need to start a bank account.
Well, you've come to the right place. Will this be a checking or savings account?
I think I could use both. What are the monthly charges?
A savings account is free. A checking account is $5 a month.
That is not too bad. Is there a minimum amount required to open?
You need $100 to open up a checking account.
That is fine. Do you have internet banking?
Yes, we do. I can give you a brochure with that information.
Good, that would be useful.
Are there any other questions you have?
No, everything sounds fine.
Then just fill out these forms and we can start your account.
I'll take a seat over here. I'll be done in a few minutes.
Take your time. Just let me know when you've done.
Dialogue 2.
I have a problem with my account.
I hope I can be of help to you.
My balance is supposed to be $145, but I can't get any money.
I don't think I understand.
Whenever I try to use the ATM machine, I'm told that I have insufficient funds.
Let me see what your balance is on our computer. It's negative balance. Negative $63.45.
How is that possible?
It seems that you wrote a check without money in the bank. The check was for $34.23.
Yes, that was for 2 CDs last week.
Then the bank charged you a $20 fee for overdrawing your account.
Oh, that's awful. I have no money.
Have you written any other checks more recently?
Yes, I've written 2 more this week.
Those will cause additional penalties when they come in.
What can I do? I don't want to lose any more money.
Perhaps you can talk to our manager.
Yes, please get your manager.
Wait here just 1 second, sir.
Dialogue 3.
Do you recognize this bank, Kelly?
Not really. This is just an ordinary bank.
No, something looks very familiar about this bank.
I always bank here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I remember. This is the bank that was robbed last month. I saw it on the news.
Are you sure? Actually, it was closed for 2 days last month. I guess that was the reason.
2 guys came in here with masks and pistols. They got most of the cash from the vault.
I wonder why they picked this bank.
It's because it's so close to the highway. It was easy for them to escape.
That sounds pretty exciting.
It's pretty stupid too. I've read that robbing banks is a stupid crime to commit.
They got a lot of money. That may be bad, but why it is stupid?
It's pretty easy to catch bank robbers. Most of the money can be traced. Banks have cameras that record the crime.
I see what you mean. I'm glad I'm a chef and not a bank robber.
Dialogue 4.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Is there something I can help you with today?
Yes, I don't think my ATM card works anymore.
Do you have it with you?
Yes. Here it is.
Oh, look at this. The magnetic stripe is pretty worn. It probably can't be read by the computer.
Really? I guess I need to get a new one.
That's no problem. Just fill out this little form.
How much does a new ATM card cost?
It's just $5.
And when will I get it?
You should get your new card in the mail in about a week.
Will I have to change my ATM password?
No, that would only be necessary if your ATM card was lost.
Okay, here's the form. Is that all?
Yes. The $5 will be charged to your account. Have a nice day.
Dialogue 5.
Is there something I can help you with, madam?
I just want to close out my account.
We can do that for you. Is there a problem with our service?
Actually, yes, there is. I'm tired of doing business with this bank.
I'm sorry to hear that. Could you say what the problem has been?
A lot of things. For example, more than once, this bank's computer has made a mistake with my account. When I tried to clear up the problem, your employees have always blamed me, not the computer. I'm tired of it.
Oh, I don't like to hear that.
I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. I don't want to talk about it.
I see. Our records show that you have a current balance of $560.43.
I'd just like a check for that amount, please.
We recommend that you leave some funds in your account for a few weeks until you've completely switched to a new bank.
That won't be necessary. I'd like the full amount now, please.
As you wish. Just sign here. Thank you very much.
Is that it?
Yes, madam. Here is your check. I'm sorry to see you go. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Topic 41. At the office.
话题41，在办公室。
Dialogue 1.
Hello, Mr. Porter. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
I like what I see in your application. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Please go right ahead. I hope I can help.
Good. My first question is, how do you feel about working in a small company?
I'd prefer to work in a small company. It's easier to make things happen.
I agree. Do you get along well with coworkers?
I've never had any problems before.
Good. How do you feel about working on weekends? Sometimes that's necessary here.
I'm a young guy. I'll do what it takes to get the job done.
Excellent. Do you have a family, Mr. Porter?
I have a fiancée. We'll be married in August.
Congratulations. That's nice. I hope you know that your wife will be a welcome part of our company. We encourage family life here.
That's what I've been told.
Well, I like what I see here. If you don't have any questions, then let me be the first to say welcome to our company.
Dialogue 2.
Have you heard the rumor about the new management?
No. What is it?
Apparently they were brought in to cut costs. They're going to be reducing some of the departments.
That means firing people.
Exactly. I wonder who will get cut.
I'm sure the marketing section will be cut pretty hard.
I agree. That section is too big and a lot of the workers take their jobs for granted.
I wonder when we'll know for sure.
It will probably be a few weeks from now. The new management will have to evaluate the company for a little bit.
Maybe they've already done that.
That's possible. If so, we'll be hearing about it soon.
I think our jobs are safe, though.
I'm sure they are. We're more qualified than most people here.
Maybe some cuts will be good for the company.
They could be good. We'll just have to wait and see.
Dialogue 3.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, James. Please come in and sit down. I wanted to ask you about your sales lately.
What about, sir?
I'll be blunt. You haven't made a single sale in the past 3 weeks. What is going on?
It's January, sir. The yacht market is slow this time of year.
I understand that. But all my other salesmen have managed at least one sale this month.
I don't know what to say, sir. I suppose I'm having some bad luck.
Bad luck. I can't afford for my people to have bad luck.
I'm aware of that, sir.
Are you aware that I don't want to have this conversation again?
Yes, I understand. I'll see what I can do.
You'd better. Get on the phones more. Start talking to people. Stay late if you have to.
Yes, sir. I think I can improve the situation.
I hope you can. That's all I have. Do you have any questions?
No questions, sir.
Good. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.
Dialogue 4.
Hi there, Doris. Welcome back.
I can't believe I'm already back at work.
How was your trip to Europe?
It was wonderful. It was like a second honeymoon for Jonathan and me.
That does sound nice. Where did you go?
We flew to London, and then took a train to Paris. From there we went to Rome.
I need to take a trip like that. You even seem to have a tan.
Just 48 hours ago, I was on the beach in Italy.
I'm so jealous. I don't know why you even came back.
I don't either. It looks like I've got a lot of work on my desk.
Yes. Unfortunately, the sales orders really piled up while you were gone.
Oh, well, I guess I'd better get started.
I'll try to help you make a dent in some of that work.
Really? Oh, that would be great.
In return, you have to do me one favor.
What is it? Just name it and I'll do it.
All you have to do is tell me more about your vacation.
That seems easy enough.
Dialogue 5.
Hello?
Yes, this is Stacy Edwards from Pullman Real Estate. Is that Oliver Stanford?
Yes, it is. What can I do for you?
We have some good news on the sale of your house.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. What is it?
We have a buyer interested in your place.
How much does he want it for?
He's offered $300,000.
That's above market value. That's a pretty generous offer.
That's what we think. We'd like to set up a meeting between you two.
Yes, that would be good. When were you thinking?
He wanted to meet next Tuesday afternoon.
That's fine with me. Will this be at your office?
Yes, and then we thought we could come to see the house.
That would be excellent. I'll see you then.
Thank you. Bye now.
Topic 42. At a restaurant.
话题42，在餐馆。
Dialogue 1.
This soup is incredible. Have you tried it yet?
I did the last time I was here, with my husband.
You've been here before. Why didn't you tell me?
I thought I had. I come here often. The chef here is very famous, I think.
Really? Who is it?
I can't remember his name. It's an Italian name. I've been trying all night to remember.
Oh, right. I think I read something about him in the paper last week.
Yes, that's the one. I still have the newspaper article at home.
I read that he used to work for a restaurant in New York.
Why did he come out here?
He has a family. He thinks New York City isn't good for a family.
Is that what the article said?
Yes, I thought that part about his family was interesting.
Have you had the steamed duck here?
No, I was trying to decide what to order. Is that good?
Yes, I definitely recommend it.
If you insist, then that's what I'll order. What are you having?
I'm going to have the steak. You won't regret it.
Dialogue 2.
I don't think we should tip our waiter.
That's pretty harsh. Why not?
Our orders were both late. He seems bored to be here.
That's true. I had noticed that he doesn't have a very good attitude.
I wouldn't mind all that, but he also almost dumped my food in my lap.
I hate to not tip, though. I was a waiter in college. It's not an easy job.
Were you a bad waitress in college?
Some nights I was bad. If I had something else on my mind like exams.
Did you get tipped on those nights?
I don't remember. I don't think most people tipped me very well anyways.
That's too bad. Maybe we should tip this guy after all.
I just leave $1 or $2. Maybe he's just having a bad night.
You're too nice. I guess that's why I like you.
Look at it this way. If we don't tip him now, he may give even worse service in the future.
That's true, but if he does give bad service again, we should complain to his boss.
That seems fair. Okay, we'll tip a little bit and see how he is next time.
Dialogue 3.
How long have we been waiting here?
I think it's been about 30 minutes, but this is a Friday night.
We should have gotten reservations.
Look, they just called number 81. We're 84. We won't have to wait for too much longer.
That's true. I just wish we could sit down somewhere.
I do too, but the wait will make us appreciate our meal even more.
I don't see how you're always so positive. I need to try harder to be that way.
It does make life easier. Look at this menu. That will make the time go by faster.
Yes, but the food looks so good that it also makes me hungrier.
The food is good, that's for sure. I've been here a few times before.
I can smell the food in the kitchen. I sure hope we will get in soon.
Did you hear that? They just called numbers 82 and 83. That means we're next.
Good. Finally, we can get something to eat.
Dialogue 4.
Did you see the group at table 8?
Do you mean the loud business group? Yeah, I saw them. Why?
The big guy with the mustache and glasses is the worst customer I have had in a while. I hate him.
Why? You seem pretty upset. What did he do?
He's a pig and a complainer. He insults me to amuse his friends. Then he finds little things wrong with the food and blames me.
Wow, he sounds pretty awful.
They just ordered more beers, so they're going to stay for a while.
That's really too bad. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control.
After the beers, they are just going to be more obnoxious.
I know, but I can't deal with it. They might leave a big tip.
It's your decision. At least you'll be making some money tonight.
Why do you say that? Are you having a bad night?
Things are pretty slow in my section tonight. Just bad luck.
I just had a new couple sit at table 9. Do you want them?
Sure. That'd be great.
No problem. I've got my hands full with table 8 anyway.
Dialogue 5.
This chicken is really good. I'm glad you chose this place.
I know. I haven't had chicken like this since I was a child.
I've never had fried chicken this good before.
I did when I was little. My grandmother was very good at cooking Southern food.
Is that where fried chicken is from? The South.
Yes, it is. In fact, this restaurant specializes in traditional Southern food.
I noticed that. There are lots of mashed potatoes, green beans and iced tea here.
The funny thing is that the head chef is from Ohio, nowhere near the South.
This kind of food isn't really good for you though.
It's certainly not. That's true. Every so often though, it doesn't hurt to indulge yourself. To me, it also brings back good childhood memories.
You should go home more often and get this kind of cooking then.
I do, but my grandmother has gotten too old to cook as much as she used to.
I can understand that. Maybe you should bring her here and see what she thinks.
I plan to, but I'm worried that the food is so good, it will make her jealous.
That's a good point. You wouldn't want to upset her.
I'll just tell her that her cooking is even better than this. It's certainly not worse. Topic 43. At the police station.
话题43，在警察局。
Dialogue 1.
This department is going to be in serious trouble.
Slow down. What are you talking about?
My client has made some very convincing allegations of police brutality.
This is ridiculous. Your client is a heroin-addicted liar and thief.
Where did he get those bruises on his ribs?
How should I know? He lives on the streets.
He claims that your officers assaulted him.
Oh, really? The way they tell it, he bit one officer and kicked another. They had to tackle him to the ground.
He says that they kicked him while he was on the ground.
Do you have any proof of these claims?
If they are true, then I will get proof.
Let me save you some trouble. They are not true. Don't worry about getting proof.
This is not the end of this situation. I'm requesting the files for the officers involved in the arrest.
I can tell you right now that those officers have good records. You won't find anything helpful there.
We'll see about that. You'll be hearing from me soon.
I look forward to it. Have a nice day.
Dialogue 2.
Hey, partner. Did you hear the good news?
Yeah, you just made detective. Congratulations. I knew you'd get that promotion.
I wasn't so sure. There aren't many female detectives in this department.
That's going to change in the future. I guess you get to stop wearing this uniform.
That's right. Starting next month, I will be in ordinary clothes for work.
And you get that nice gold badge?
Yeah, that and the pay raise are pretty nice.
What section will you be working in?
They are putting me in narcotics.
That could be rough. Are you nervous?
No, not really. I grew up with 3 brothers. I can handle anything after that.
I guess you can. I wonder if I'll get a good new partner.
Not as good as me, but you can teach them. Why don't you apply to be a detective?
I need another year of experience before I'm eligible.
I see. When you are ready, let me know. Maybe I can help your application.
I'll bet you could. That would be really nice.
We still have to work together for now though. Let's get to work.
Dialogue 3.
Excuse me, sir. Could you help me?
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
I need to file missing persons report.
How long has this person been missing?
It's my sister. She's been missing since yesterday.
I'm sorry. We can't consider her missing until 48 hours have passed.
What? That's ridiculous. You have to help me.
I wish I could. But my hands are tied.
Why isn't she considered missing until after 48 hours?
Sometimes people go somewhere without telling anyone. It wastes our time to look for someone, only to find out she just stayed at her boyfriend's house for the night.
But I know my sister is missing. She was supposed to come home from work last night. And she hasn't.
Look, I'm very sorry. Just come back tomorrow, and we can help you then.
The police don't do anything for ordinary people.
That's not what I'm saying, ma'am.
Yes, it is. You people can't help me. I'm going home.
Those are the rules. I'm sorry. Come back in 24 hours.
Dialogue 4.
Excuse me, officer.
My name is Officer Hendricks. What can I do for you?
I'm a teacher at Newland Elementary School on Broad Street.
Yes, I know that area.
I've been told that your department sometimes has educational programs for children.
Yes, that's true. We have a variety of program topics. Is there something specific you're interested in?
I was hoping you had some kind of anti-drug program.
We have several anti-drug programs. What are the ages of your students?
I teach 9 and 10-year-old children. Is that too young?
Not at all. The sooner they learn about the dangers of drugs, the better.
I couldn't agree with you more.
For that age, I also recommend a program about not talking to strangers.
Yes, that would also be valuable for my students.
Take this card. This is the number for the Community Relations Office.
I see. What do they do?
This is the office you need to talk to set up your program. Give them a call.
I'll do that. Thanks, Officer Hendricks.
Good luck.
Dialogue 5.
How are you doing today, Tom? I'm Detective Larson.
Can I smoke in here?
No, you may not. Get your feet off the table.
What am I being held here for?
You know very well that you're here on a robbery charge. You want to talk about that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Before we go any further, I need to let you know your rights.
Yes, I know them.
You have the right to remain silent. If you choose not to remain silent, anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you. Do you understand these rights?
Yes, I do. I've heard it all before.
I'm sure you have. Now, do you want to talk about where you were last Tuesday night?
What night was that?
That was the night of the 16th. I'm sure you remember. Quit playing games.
I was probably at work. I work at the shipping plant.
I know that, and I know you get off work at 7 p.m. Where did you go?
I don't remember. Maybe I went to sleep.
Look, witnesses say there were 2 other men with you. You have a good record. You give me those men's names and maybe we can make a deal.
I want to call my lawyer. We've done talking.
Fine, Tom. If you want to be stupid, then you go right ahead.
Just get me my lawyer.
Topic 44. In the barbers and hairdressers.
话题44，在发型屋。
Dialogue 1.
Hi there, Millie. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Bard. Just fine.
You just want the usual?
Yes, if you don't mind. I think I just need a trim.
I see. And would you like a quick shampoo and rinse?
Yes, please. That would be fine.
Any curling?
Don't I always get it curled?
I was just making sure. You can never be too careful with a customer's hair.
That's nice to hear. That's why I come here.
Just sit right down and we'll get started.
I was worried I was early for my appointment.
Yes, but my earlier customer had to cancel. So it's okay.
Well, that worked out good.
Yes, it did. I'm always happy to see you in my chair.
Oh, stop it. You're just being nice.
No, I'm not. You're always fun when you're in here.
All I ask is that you keep cutting hair like you do, and I'll be happy.
Dialogue 2.
Hi there, Steve. What can I do for you?
Just a little trim on the top and shave it close on the sides.
Oh, you are getting it a little shorter than usual.
Well, you know it's getting hotter out. Short hair helps keep me cool.
You said that right. I can't believe how hot it is out, even today in April.
I know. I came out of the office, and I thought it was August.
I hear it's going to be a long summer.
Is that what the weatherman says?
Yes, sir. He comes in here every other Tuesday to get a trim. That is what he told me.
I see. You've got your own little weather service.
That is right. A lot of customers tell me good stuff.
Is that so? What do I tell you then?
Steve, you got some good thoughts on baseball.
Really? I suppose that is something useful.
It sure is. Baseball season is here again.
I'm glad to be of service. Speaking of which, did you see the Indians game last night?
Dialogue 3.
Hey, Pam. Are you busy?
No, I am not. You want a haircut?
Yes, I do. Something new would be nice.
Are you tired of my regular haircuts?
Not at all. I just want to try something new.
Do you have any suggestions?
I don't want anything too different. Just cut it closer in the front.
Do you want a military haircut?
No, nothing that serious. Maybe like that guy on the poster on the wall.
Let me see. Yeah, that cut might look good on you. Have a seat?
All right, then. I don't need a shampoo, by the way.
Are you sure your hair is clean?
I just washed it this morning. I'm in kind of a rush.
So you're a busy man? Is that it?
You could say that.
Where have you got to be in such a rush?
To be honest, I've got a date tonight.
That's serious. You are going to need a good haircut.
I knew you'd understand. I know I can trust you.
Don't worry. I'll get you looking real good in no time.
Dialogue 4.
Excuse me, madam. Are you open?
Yes, we are. What can I do for you?
I just need a quick fix to my hair.
Well, sit right down. I'll see what I can do.
I got my friend to cut my hair last week. He didn't do a very good job.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. You just want a trim to fix it up.
Yes, that would be great. Do you see the uneven patches?
Yes, I do. They're pretty bad in the back.
Just shave that part pretty close.
What about in the front?
I want it that long. Just make it a little more even.
No problem. You want to shave with a razor or anything?
No, a quick trim will do fine.
All right then, here we go.
Dialogue 5.
Are you reading that magazine?
No, I just finished. Here you go.
Have you ever noticed the kind of magazines the hairdresser has?
Yes. They're normally boring women's fashion magazines.
I have never understood why.
I wish they would have some news magazines or something. These magazines make women look shallow.
Have you ever seen men's barbershop magazines?
No, why?
It's the same story. They're either sports or hunting magazines. Typical male images.
That's pretty funny.
Do you come here often?
Yes, I come here about once a month to get a trim and have my hair curled a little.
I've never been here before. A friend recommended this place to me.
This is a good hairdresser. What do you want done?
I'm going to get it cut a little in the back and get blonde highlights in the front.
Really? That would look good on you. I've thought about doing that.
You should try something new.
It seems so unnatural to me.
So what? It's not as if you're coloring your hair green or purple. It looks natural.
If you go first, I'll see how it looks on you. Then I decide.
You're such a coward.
I know. But I like to be cautious. It's your turn now. I'll watch you.
Topic 45. At the airport.
话题45，在机场。
Dialogue 1.
Hello, thank you for flying with Skyway Airlines. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you.
May I see your ticket, please?
Yes, here you go.
I see you're flying to Chile. Do you have your passport with you?
Yes, I do. Do you need to see it?
Yes, I do. Okay, thank you. Do you have any baggage to check?
Just this suitcase. My shoulder bag is carry-on luggage.
Has anyone else packed this bag for you or handled it after you packed it?
No, I packed it myself.
All right then, just fill out this baggage ticket for your suitcase.
Do you have a pen? I think I packed mine somewhere.
Certainly, here you go.
Thank you. Are your metal detectors safe for camera film?
Yes, they are. Just put your suitcase here.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Your flight departs in 1 hour. You may go up to the departure waiting area, if you like, and wait there. Boarding will begin in about 30 minutes. Have a nice flight.
Dialogue 2.
Hey, buddy. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, why?
You just look kind of nervous and pale.
Oh, I just get nervous before flying. It doesn't make any sense, I know.
My uncle gets like that.
Once I'm on the plane, I'll take some sleeping pills. That relaxes me.
Do you get airsick?
I don't think so, but I'm asleep for most flights.
I get airsick every time. I have to take pills for that.
We both sound like drug addicts.
I know. It's pretty bad. Do you want some water?
Yeah, actually that would be really nice right now.
Here you go. Finish this bottle.
Thanks. What's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Oliver. And you are?
I'm Lee. Nice to meet you.
Dialogue 3.
Mom, I hate to say it, but I think my flight is starting to board.
Those are just the passengers in first class. We've got a few more minutes.
I guess you're right. Don't be so emotional, Mom.
I can't help it. You're going off to college. It's a big day.
I know, but you're making me nervous.
I'm sorry. You're right. Everything's packed, right?
If I forgot anything, it's too late now.
No, I could mail you something.
When are you going to come up to California to see me?
Probably in October. That's when they have Parents' Week, right?
Yes, I think so. It's sometime in October.
When does your flight land?
I think about 4 o'clock this afternoon, California time.
Well, make sure you call me when you get a chance.
I will. Mom, this is the final boarding call. I'd better go.
Okay, give me a hug. I love you, dear.
I love you too, Mom. Bye. I'll call you.
Dialogue 4.
Excuse me, is this the information desk?
Yes, it is. What can I do for you?
I need 2 things. 1, can you tell me how to get to the city from here?
There are a number of train, bus, and taxi options at the airport.
How do I find out about the train?
Trains leave every half hour. Go to the first level to find out more.
What's on the first level?
The train ticketing and information desk. They're located next to the McDonald's.
Great. I also need to report a missing bag.
The airline seems to have lost some of your luggage.
Yes, that's correct.
What you need to do is go back to the baggage claim.
Okay, got it.
At the end of the baggage claim area is a claims office.
I think I saw that. I didn't know what it was.
It's poorly labeled. In there, they can handle your complaint.
Great. That's all I need. Thanks.
I'm glad I could help. Have a nice day. Dialogue 5.
Hey, honey. I'm over here.
Oh, there you are. How was your trip?
It was wonderful. I'll have to tell you about it when I've got time. There's so much to tell.
I noticed your flight was delayed. What happened?
We were late leaving Boston. Then we hit turbulence over Denver.
That always scares me.
I was asleep the entire time.
Did you sleep the entire flight?
No. Right before I fell asleep, I was watching some comedy movie. I don't remember the name.
Well, are you ready to get out of here?
Actually, I'm starved. Do you think we could get a bite to eat first?
This airport is kind of in the middle of nowhere. We should eat before we leave.
How does simple fast food sound to you? We can get a fancy dinner later tonight.
Whatever you want. Fast food sounds fine. It's good to have you back.
It's good to be back.
Topic 46, talking about weather.
话题46，谈天气。
Dialogue 1.
I'm tired of studying. Let's go do something fun.
What do you want to do?
Let's go play catch with the football.
You're right. It's good weather for football.
It's very crisp and cool. It's perfect fall weather.
Fall came pretty late this year.
I know. It's the middle of October already.
The leaves are just beginning to change color.
I get the feeling that it's going to get cold fast.
I agree. Maybe it will snow early.
That would be nice. I like snowball fights.
Let's go play some football.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I've got the ball. Come on.
Dialogue 2.
How are things going up on the farm, Ray?
It's not bad. But I'm a little worried about the frost this year.
What makes you say that?
This spring, there is supposed to be a cold spell.
Oh, really? That could be bad for your oranges.
I know. I had a bad crop 3 years ago for the same reason.
I hope you get better luck this time.
I hope so too. We'll have to see what happens.
We had a lot of rain this winter though.
What difference does that make?
I've been told that's a sign we'll have a warm summer.
I sure hope you're right.
That's what my husband told me anyway.
I think I've heard that before.
Well, good luck. I've got to get to the store.
Okay, see you later.
Dialogue 3.
Do you still want to play tennis today?
I'm not sure. It's pretty hot outside.
I was noticing that. You want to wait until another time?
I think I would. The weatherman said it was only going to get hotter today.
What makes it so bad is that it's so humid.
I know. I'm sweating just sitting here.
I heard that this was going to be a hot summer.
I can believe it on a day like this. It's only May.
Yeah, imagine what August will be like.
I guess I'll be running the air conditioner a lot.
Remember when mine broke last summer?
That's right. I almost forgot. Your house was so hot inside after that happened.
I got it fixed, but maybe I should buy a new one, just to be safe.
That's a good idea. Instead of tennis, let's go get an air conditioner.
How about we go to that new hardware store? I think they're having a sale.
Good idea. I'll drive.
Dialogue 4.
This is a great summer job, working in a national park.
Tell me about it. We get to spend so much time in the woods. It's great.
I am worried about how hot and dry it is, though.
Why is that? You don't like the heat.
It's not that. I'm worried about forest fire. This is perfect weather for them.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. I'd hate for that to happen.
It's bad enough that so many campers start illegal fires.
This dry weather will only make it worse.
I guess we should make sure all the campers understand the rules about fires.
We should also keep our eyes open for any fires that could get out of control.
A fire in this weather could destroy thousands of acres.
Stop thinking about it. That's bad luck.
You're just superstitious. There's no such thing as bad luck.
Maybe not. But I still don't want to think about it.
I guess you're right. Let's just enjoy the outdoors.
I agree. But still keep our eyes open for fires.
Dialogue 5.
What do you want to do tonight?
I don't know. I'm not feeling too good.
What's wrong? You sound kind of sick.
I think I'm getting a cold.
Maybe we should stay in tonight.
I think I'm sick from that camping trip yesterday.
That's right. I heard it rained up in the mountains.
It did rain pretty heavily. I forgot to bring an extra pair of socks.
Really? You walked all day in wet socks?
Yeah. Now I'm paying for that decision.
Just get in bed. I'll make you some chicken soup.
Thanks. That would be nice.
Just promise me one thing.
Sure. What's that?
Make sure you pack extra socks next time.
I promise.
Topic 47. Delights and surprises.
话题47，喜悦和惊奇。
Dialogue 1.
Happy birthday, honey?
Oh, wow, Curtis, you got me a kitten.
Well, you said you've wanted one, but couldn't make up your mind.
So, I guess you made it up for me, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. So what do you think?
Oh, it's wonderful. Is it a boy or a girl?
A girl.
Well, we have to come up with a name for her, don't we?
Any ideas?
Well, we have to see. But thank you again so much.
Well, you're welcome. Happy birthday again, Emily.
Dialogue 2.
Hey, Wheel. Turn on the television.
Why? I'm trying to rest.
They're going to announce the winning lottery number.
Do you still buy those stupid lottery tickets?
Yes. Now, turn on the TV for a second.
Okay.
Wait. Look. That's my number. I bought that ticket.
What?
Yeah, it's right here. I won.
Wow. I take back what I said. How much did you win?
Well, $63.
That's not much to win.
Yeah, but it's something.
Dialogue 3.
How many more votes are there left to count?
I think we've almost done. Are you allowed in the counting room?
Why should I not be allowed?
Because, silly, you're one of the candidates for class president. Remember.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to win.
No one will win if you don't let me finish counting.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Well, Kevin, it looks like you're the new class president by 4 votes.
Really? Wow. That vote was so close.
Well, you're the winner, it looks like.
This is such a surprise. I thought I was going to lose. Wow, I'm so happy.
Dialogue 4.
Can you believe what our teacher did today?
What did she do?
She gave a surprise test.
So, what's wrong with that?
Obviously, a surprise test is bad.
Is it bad because you were not prepared?
Exactly.
Well, that sounds like more your fault than the teacher's fault.
What kind of friend are you to say that?
I'm just trying to be fair to your teacher.
Anyway, it's not like you study every night yourself.
True, but if my teacher gives surprise tests, I would study every night.
Then, they wouldn't be surprise tests.
Maybe you're right. Either way, I guess you should study more.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Dialogue 5.
I have the X-ray results back.
Good. What do they show you?
This is interesting.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Well, the pain in your leg is not from running.
No. Well, then what is it?
It's an older fracture that didn't quite heal.
How is that possible?
Have you injured that leg before?
Yes. I fell skiing last March.
You probably got a small fracture at that time. Running recently just made it worse.
That's kind of a surprise. I never thought of that.
It's common. Just rest for a few weeks, and come back for another exam then.
Topic 48, Wishes and Congratulations.
话题48，愿望和祝贺。
Dialogue 1.
Congratulations, my boy. We're all very proud of you.
Oh, Mom, stop it. You're embarrassing me.
It's my job. I'm a mother. And now you're a college graduate.
It's hard to believe. 4 years of college, and now I've done.
Yes, you seem to have grown up so fast.
I owe a lot to you. You've been there for me all the way.
Well, I guess my efforts have paid off now.
I did put in a little of my own effort too, you know.
Yes, I know. I'll say it again. Congratulations, Bill.
Dialogue 2.
It's been quite an experience having you in class, Jane.
I can say the same to you, Mr. Tucker. And I've enjoyed it.
I hope you learned a little bit here.
This has been one of my best classes in law school.
I am glad to hear it. I've heard you have a good job waiting for you.
Yes. I've just been offered a job by a good law firm in Philadelphia.
Well, congratulations. I'm sure you deserve it.
I hope so, but I owe a lot to you.
Nonsense. You got yourself that job. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Dialogue 3.
Oh, hey there, Amy. I heard you just got a promotion.
Yeah, I'm the new supervisor for sales.
That's great. Congratulations.
Well, it's going to be a lot more responsibility.
And more money.
Maybe a little more.
I guess that means you're kind of my boss.
Don't go thinking that. I'm still the same old Amy. I'm not even sure why I got the promotion.
Oh, don't be so humble. You deserve the promotion, boss.
Thanks, but don't call me boss. Anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Dialogue 4.
I guess we've packed everything. I think that's the last box.
Yes, I think so.
Thanks for helping me move out.
Don't mention it. And good luck in Denver?
Oh, thanks. I'll need some luck. It's going to be a big change of pace.
I'll say, from small town to big city.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm a little jealous.
You should come too. I'm sure you could get a job at one of the museums with your background.
No, I like it out here. But I wish you the best. Stay in touch.
Will do. Take it easy.
Dialogue 5.
It's raining outside.
It's supposed to let up by tomorrow. Don't be so nervous.
How can I not be so nervous? I'm getting married tomorrow.
So, Lacey's family is taking care of all the planning.
Yeah, so what?
If anything goes wrong, it's not your fault, so relax.
That's stupid, Paul. Anyway, that's not why I'm nervous. This is a big step, a huge step.
No longer single, huh? Together forever and ever.
Pretty scary, right?
Seriously, it's the best thing you've ever done. I envy you, buddy.
Really? You'll do?
Yeah, a little. Look, you're going to be happy. I wish you two the best in life. I really do.
Thanks, Paul. Thanks a lot.
Topic 49, Future Study.
话题49，谈将来学习。
Dialogue 1.
How's your biology class going?
It's interesting. But there's so much work.
That's what I was told. I'm glad I picked chemistry class this semester.
It's not that simple. Biology may be difficult, but it's more interesting than chemistry.
There are many interesting things in life, but you wouldn't know because you spend all your time studying for class.
That's okay with me. Next week we're going to be studying jellyfish. What are you studying?
I don't even know. I think acid and base chemical reactions.
It's just my opinion, but I think that's pretty boring.
Do you think jellyfish are less boring?
Definitely. There are some near Australia that are larger than a person.
So what? Many things are larger than people.
They poison other fish and digest them while the fish are alive.
Okay. I admit that that is pretty interesting.
Anyway, I have to get back to studying.
Wow. You're really involved in this class.
Yeah, I am. See you later.
Dialogue 2.
I'm so tired right now.
You look tired. Did you get any sleep last night?
Very little. Maybe 4 hours at the most.
Why? Were you out at a party on a school night?
I wish. In fact, I was up most of the night, studying for the French test on Friday.
Today's only Tuesday.
Yes, but I haven't been keeping up in French class. I'm trying to cram a lot of knowledge into my brain at the last minute.
I guess you should have been studying more regularly all through the semester.
That's easy to say now. Anyway, I'm exhausted.
I'm pretty good at French. Do you need any help?
I might, although it might be late for that.
Well, you're pretty good at math, right?
It's the only subject I'm not worried about right now.
Good. I have a paper to write for my math class.
Do you need some help with it?
Yes. If you help me with math, I'll help you with French.
It's a deal. We can both benefit from this.
How about you go home and take a nap? Then meet me at the library after dinner to study.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Dialogue 3.
What's in the bag?
These are 2 books I had to buy for my European history class.
Are they interesting? Can I have a look?
Sure. They're about French peasants in the 16th century.
Wow, I guess that's not very interesting.
It might be. I hope so at least. This class requires us to do a lot of reading.
I've noticed that you're always getting new books.
Yes, and this is the reason why.
Who's the professor for that class?
It's Professor Carmichael.
Oh, I've heard about him.
Really? What have you heard?
Just that he's really tough. And he assigns a lot of reading. I guess it's true.
It is true, but so far I can handle it.
Well, I hope you can keep up with the work.
I should be able to keep up. I have to run to class now. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see you later.
Dialogue 4.
Where were you today?
What do you mean?
You weren't in class. Where were you?
I overslept. I was too tired. So what?
How can you not care? You've missed 4 classes this month.
I've missed 4 chemistry classes.
What does that have to do with anything?
Chemistry is so boring. It's hard to go to class when I have no incentive.
If you miss too many more, you'll fail the class. How is that for an incentive?
It should be a pretty good incentive. I guess I need to make sure I go to class.
Today was very important. He told us what to review for next week's class.
Did you take notes?
Yes, I did. Do you need to borrow them?
It would be great if I could have a look.
Okay, but you have to promise me not to miss any more class this semester.
I promise. I have to go from now on.
Dialogue 5.
Hey Liz. Are you busy?
Not really. I was just going to do the laundry.
I wanted to ask you what you're writing about for your history paper.
I was thinking about writing on the English Industrial Revolution.
Really? Why that?
It's the beginning of the industrial modern world. I wanted to have a better understanding of that.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm worried, because I have no topic ideas.
We have almost 2 months. Why are you worried now?
I would just feel better if I had something to focus on.
Well, what are you interested in writing about?
That's the problem. I'm not really interested in this at all.
Then pick something that you could be interested in if you tried.
I guess that's what I'll have to do.
Let me know how that goes. I've got to run. I'll talk to you later.
Topic 50. Advice.
话题50，建议和提议。
Dialogue 1.
Tommy, you've been getting pretty good grades this year.
Thank you, Mr. Reynolds.
Have you thought about what you want to do for your future?
I guess I'll go to college.
Do you have any more specific plans about career?
Not really.
What do you like to do? What are your interests?
Well, I like animals.
Good. I suggest you start thinking about careers with animals.
Like what?
Perhaps a veterinarian would be an interesting job for you.
Maybe you're right. I'll think about it.
Okay. Let me know if I can give you any advice in that direction.
Dialogue 2.
How was the game, son?
It was rotten, Dad. We lost.
That bad, huh? What happened?
Everything you could imagine. And it was partly my fault.
Why do you say that?
I dropped an easy catch, right at the beginning of the game.
And that alone lost the game?
No, but I made other dumb mistakes too.
Well, can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Forget about it. Forget about those mistakes.
Why? I really messed up.
Learn from them, but don't dwell on them. Everyone makes mistakes.
Easier said than done.
Maybe, but if you dwell on your mistakes, you'll not have the confidence to do better in the future.
Dialogue 3.
Oh, hi there, Margaret.
Hi there, neighbor. I was wondering something.
What were you wondering?
I wanted to know how you get your lawn to look so good.
What do you mean?
I mean you have no weeds and perfect color. How do you do it?
A lot of time and effort is essential. I wouldn't worry about it, if I were you.
Why is that?
Because you're happy. You've got a nice family and a good career.
So why does that matter?
My advice to you is to enjoy those things. My life is empty and gray. I have plenty of time to garden.
That's too bad. Enjoy your lawn. I'm going to play with my kids. Bye.
Dialogue 4.
Ernie, what are you doing in the closet?
I'm trying to decide what fishing gear to take for our trip. What do you suggest?
I suggest you come out of the closet.
I meant what fishing gear would you suggest we bring?
Any pole will do, but I prefer a thicker one. And bring some colorful bait.
Sounds good to me. I've got a pretty thick pole.
I know, but this trip isn't really about fishing.
It's not?
Of course it's not. It's about us spending more time together and enjoying each other's company.
Well, that's true. By the way, you did a good job of planning.
I like to be on top of things. Have you put everything in the car?
Almost. Do you think you have room for my pole?
It's long, but I think I can make it fit. Okay, let's go.
Dialogue 5.
Joyce, can I talk to you for a moment? It's about your test grades.
Oh, yeah. They're pretty bad.
Yes, I know, but you do well in class and on homework. Why are your test scores so bad?
I don't know. Maybe I just had some bad luck.
I don't think so. Look at this test. You didn't even answer these last 6 questions. You could at least guess at the answer.
I just get so nervous that I can't think straight.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what to do.
Try to relax. Exercise before taking the test to get out some nervous energy. Take deep breaths before you start.
That's some good advice. Maybe I'll try it.
Topic 51. Compliments and praises.
话题51：称赞和表扬。
Dialogue 1.
Ruby, I just finished grading your test.
Oh no. Did I fail?
No, why do you think that?
It was a very hard test.
Actually, I wanted to congratulate you.
Me? Why?
You got the highest grade in the class.
Really? That's amazing.
You did a good job, Ruby.
I did study hard.
I can tell, I hope you study as much for the next test.
I will, Mrs. Fisher. I will.
Dialogue 2.
Hey, James. I haven't seen you in a while.
It's been a few months since we last saw each other.
You look good.
I've been exercising a lot.
I'm jealous. I should exercise as much.
It's some hard work.
I can imagine, but you look a lot bigger too.
I know. I got tired of being so skinny.
Well, the improvement really shows.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Okay, Mr. Muscles.
You're right. You are jealous.
Dialogue 3.
That was a pretty good game today.
Yeah. I didn't think we were going to win, but we did.
You were playing pretty good. Good job.
Yeah. Most of that was luck. I wasn't playing as well as you were.
Don't be so humble. You won the game for us.
We all won the game.
You're just saying that to be modest.
Well, we still have to practice.
Yes, that is the only way to keep winning.
And keep me on the team, because I'm so good.
I liked it better when you were humble.
I'm only kidding. Let's go celebrate our win.
Good idea.
Dialogue 4.
I am so jealous of you.
Why do you say that?
Because every day you always wear something good.
Really? I just throw on anything I can find.
That's not true. You have really good taste.
Do you think so?
Yes, I do. Maybe you could go shopping with me sometime.
Okay. That might be fun.
You could help me pick out some good clothes.
Can you go this Saturday?
Yes, that would be perfect.
I'll give you a call.
Dialogue 5.
Wow. That's a nice car you have there.
Thanks. It's a 1965 Corvette.
I know. I bet that was expensive.
It was, but it's been a dream all my life to have one.
It looks like you keep it in good condition.
I come out every Sunday and clean it for about an hour.
I would too if I had a car like that.
You want to take it for a drive?
Oh, no. I wouldn't trust myself with a car that nice.
I can understand that. How about I drive, and you can come along for the ride?
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, get in and fasten your seat belt.
Topic 52. Certainty and uncertainty.
话题52，肯定和不肯定。
Dialogue 1.
Did you hear about Jerry?
Yeah, he's supposed to be real sick.
That's what I heard too.
Do you know why he is sick?
No, to be honest, I'm not certain.
I thought it was just an ordinary flu.
That's probably it, but it seems to be a little worse than that.
Maybe. I think the doctor isn't sure.
Did the doctor even have a guess?
He said it could be an infection.
Well, that's not very helpful. He could be more specific.
I know, especially since we work with Jerry.
Yeah, I hate to catch what he has.
Me too. I wish we could know for sure.
Dialogue 2.
Do you have any idea where we are right now?
I couldn't say for sure.
What would you guess?
Well, we turned off of Houston Avenue about 5 minutes ago.
That sounds right. Yes, I think that's true.
Okay, and I think we headed south, but I'm not positive about that.
No, we turned left about a minute ago, so we're no longer pointing south.
You're right. We must be headed east again.
And we've been driving about a minute east already.
So we're somewhere near the harbor.
I wish we knew for certain where the highway was.
No way to tell. I think we should keep going east.
If you're confident that this is east. Okay, we'll go this way.
Well, I can't be certain, but let's give this direction a try.
At this point, what harm could it do?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Dialogue 3.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Mr. Hampton's office.
What for?
Well, if you must know, I'm turning in a late assignment.
The only reason I ask is that I'm not certain he's there right now.
Why not?
I thought I saw him leave school about 30 minutes ago.
That's awful. What can I do now?
Can you turn it in tomorrow?
I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I'd rather not wait.
Maybe you could just slip it under his door.
That's a good idea. I hope that is acceptable to Mr. Hampton.
I'm sure he'll accept it, even if it is late.
Thanks for the idea. I'll go over there now.
Okay. Good luck.
Dialogue 4.
Did you see the newspaper today? They're starting the Smith murder trial.
That's what I heard. Do you think he did it?
I'm positive that he did it.
How can you be so sure?
He confessed to the police.
He says that they forced him to confess.
Oh, come on. How would they force him to confess?
I'm sure they have ways. Besides, his lawyer wasn't informed, so the confession doesn't count.
Well, they also found his fingerprints at the scene.
That makes sense. He says he found the body.
I don't believe him.
I'm not so sure. What motive did he have?
How should I know? He's crazy.
Oh, that's not fair.
Do you think the police made a mistake? Could you do a better job?
Maybe not, but the police make mistakes all the time.
Well, I think he did it. I'm certain of it.
With that kind of logic, it's a good thing you're not on the jury. I'm certain of that much.
Dialogue 5.
Dear, did you call the plumber yet?
No, I told you I'll care of the sink myself.
Oh, please don't try that again.
What? Don't you have any confidence in my abilities?
No, I don't. Call the plumber.
Why do you say that?
Remember the washing machine. You didn't do a very good job with that.
Yes, but I learned. I'm certain I can fix the sink. Just give me a chance.
Not this time. We can afford a plumber. Call him.
Okay, fine. I'll call a plumber.
Topic 53, Making phone calls.
话题53，打电话。
Dialogue 1.
Thank you for calling Joe's Pizza. How may I help you?
Yes, can I place an order for delivery?
Yes, you may. Go right ahead.
I'd like 2 medium pizzas, both with olives and ham.
Is that all?
I'd also like a 2-liter bottle of Coke.
Would you like any breadsticks?
Sure, that'll be fine.
Your total comes to $17.80. Can I have your address?
1480 Poplar Drive. How long will it take?
It should be there within 45 minutes.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling Joe's. Good night.
Dialogue 2.
Hello.
Yes, is that Ivy? This is Professor Smith.
Oh, hi, Professor. This is a surprise.
I just called to see if you wanted to come over for dinner this Saturday night.
Really? I'd love to. What's the reason?
I'm just having a few students over for dinner, since it's the end of the year.
What a great idea. It's just to celebrate the end of the school year?
Yes, I do this every year for some of my students.
Great. Should I bring anything?
No, just bring yourself.
Okay, what time should I be there?
Come here around 7 o'clock. Do you know how to get here?
I think so. It's just north of the school, right?
Yes, that's right. I'll see you then.
Dialogue 3.
Hello.
Jane, this is Dad.
Oh, hi. Dad. What are you doing?
I just thought I'd call to see how you're doing.
I'm doing okay, but I can't talk long right now.
I'm sorry. Is this not a good time?
I'm just about to go out with some friends to dinner.
It's good to hear you're making friends.
I know. I'm really happy here.
When is it a good time to call back?
Just call me about this time tomorrow. I should be here.
Okay, I will do that. Have fun tonight?
I will. It was good to hear from you.
Okay, I'll call you tomorrow. I love you.
Love you too, Dad. Bye.
Bye.
Dialogue 4.
Hello.
Yes. Are you the guy selling his car?
Yeah. My name's Edmund.
My name's Lisa. I saw your advertisement in the paper.
Oh, right. So you want to buy the car?
Well, I'd like to take a look at it. It's a 1978 Corvette, right?
That's right. It's in good shape. I just put new brakes on it.
How much are you asking for it?
I was looking for $18,000, but we can talk about that.
Okay, do you mind if I come over and take a look?
Sure, no problem. What time is good for you?
Tomorrow evening. Is that good for you?
I should be back from work by 6. Do you know where King Street is?
Yeah, it's right behind the stadium.
That's right. Just to the end of the street. Last house on your left.
Great. I'll see you then.
Dialogue 5.
This is 911 emergency. How may I help you?
Yeah, there's been a car accident just outside my house.
Can you tell me where you are located?
I live at 1411 Tree Avenue. A car just turned over.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah. This car comes around the turn too fast, doesn't stop in time, hits a street sign, and then flips over.
Are there any other cars involved?
No, just this one.
Has anyone come out of the car?
No, no one's come out. I can't see inside the car. Should I go check?
No, stay where you are. Help will be there shortly. Can I have your name?
Yeah, it's Ben Sullivan.
Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. Just wait until an officer arrives.
Topic 54, Complaints.
话题54，抱怨、投诉。
Dialogue 1.
Thank you for calling Bell Atlantic Telephone Company. How may I help you?
Yeah, I've got a real problem here. My last phone bill was for $1,493.
Is this amount incorrect?
You bet. It's incorrect. It says here that I made 9 calls to Shanghai.
And you did not make those calls?
I repair motorboats. Why would I call Japan?
Shanghai is in China, sir, not Japan.
Whatever. I don't care. I just want to get this mess straightened out.
Wait just one moment, and I'll transfer you to a manager.
Okay, good.
Dialogue 2.
I hate this weather.
I think it's kind of nice. I like the rain.
I don't. It's depressing and it's wet.
Of course, it's wet. It's rain. Would you prefer dry rain?
Very funny.
Just enjoy it. At least we're not stuck in it outside.
Well, I wanted to go out jogging today.
Go ahead. It's just a little rain. It won't hurt you.
Have you ever heard of the flu? I'll get sick.
You're always complaining?
There's a lot to complain about.
I think that's pretty sad. I try to be happy when I can.
Dialogue 3.
Kate, have you finished your homework?
Yes, Dad. Can I go out now?
What do you mean? You're grounded for this week.
Yeah, and it sucks.
Keep using language like that, and you'll be grounded for 2 weeks.
I hate not being able to go play basketball.
Maybe you'll think about that next time you want to get into a fight at school.
I told you the other kid started it. He called me names.
You could have ignored him. We've already had this conversation.
This isn't fair.
Life's not fair. Is there anything else you want to say?
No, I'm going back to my room.
Dialogue 4.
Here, have a beer. How was work?
It sucked. The new boss is a real tyrant.
Oh, yeah. How come?
Don't even get me started on that subject. Let's just say, I have had it up to here, with this guy.
That bad, huh?
You'd better believe it. He has me doing so many useless tasks.
I feel bad for you.
I'm not getting paid enough to take this abuse.
Is anything going good?
Not today. Not until I have another beer or two anyways.
I hear that.
Just hand me another one, buddy, and I'll be a little better.
Dialogue 5.
Who's at the door?
Baltimore Police Department, sir. Can I come in?
Oh, yes, officer, of course. Is something wrong?
We received a complaint from some of your neighbors.
I can't imagine why.
Were you mowing your front lawn naked this morning, sir?
Is it a crime to cut my grass?
It is, if you've doing it naked.
It's very hot out today.
I'm going to have to place you under arrest.
Can I put some clothes on first?
Please do. Dialogue 6.
Lucy, come into my office. What can I do for you?
Well, sir, I've got a real problem with one of my coworkers.
If my employees are having problems, I want to know about it.
Good. It's Elmer, sir. He interferes with my work.
I don't like to hear that. What does he do?
He keeps taking my paper clips.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
He goes to my desk when I'm not around and steals paper clips. Especially the red ones.
Especially the red ones.
Yes, sir. They're my favorite. I can't work without them.
Lucy, that is the stupidest thing I have ever heard. Get out of my office.
But, sir, I can't work like this.
This isn't elementary school. Now go back to work.
Yes, sir, but this isn't fair.
Whatever, just get out, Lucy.
Topic 55. Agreement and disagreement.
话题55，同意和不同意。
Dialogue 1.
I don't think our taxes get anything good for us.
What do you mean? The state just gave another $4 million to schools.
I don't think that money does any good.
I disagree completely. Do you think schools can be run for free?
They can be run for much cheaper.
The result would be that children would be less educated.
Not true. They spend a lot of that money on useless programs.
That money is going to buy more computers for the classrooms.
So, we didn't have computers in school. We can still read and write.
That was 20 years ago. The world today depends on computers.
They can learn about computers from their parents at home.
Dialogue 2.
I think we should go to Mexico for vacation.
I disagree. I think we should go to Canada.
Canada will still be cold this time of year.
It will be cool, but not cold.
It will be too cold for me.
Mexico will be too hot for me.
We can't go to both places.
Why don't we go later in the year?
What good will that do?
Canada will be warmer in a few months, but not too warm for me.
Yes, then we can both be happy. I think that's a good idea.
I'm glad you agree.
Dialogue 3.
I'm hungry. Do you want to get something to eat?
Yes, that would be nice. What kind of food do you want?
I was thinking of having Mexican food.
I don't like Mexican food at all.
Why not? It's so good.
It's too spicy, and it's not healthy.
I disagree. That's not true at all.
What do you mean? Of course it's true.
It's healthier than a lot of American food, such as hamburgers.
It's still too spicy.
Come and try some. I know this place where much of the food is not spicy.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Good. I'm glad we see eye to eye.
Dialogue 4.
Do you want to come over and watch the ball game?
No, I'd rather do some reading for class. I don't like baseball.
I suppose that's because you're a girl.
Don't be ridiculous. I like football and basketball.
Then why do you not like baseball?
Baseball is boring. It doesn't have much action.
I disagree completely. Do you think a home run is boring?
How often does that happen in a game?
How often does a goal happen in soccer? It's the same thing.
At least in soccer everyone is moving.
Baseball can be interesting, once you learn about it.
Maybe so, but I'd rather not take the time to learn.
So you agree it could be interesting?
No, I just don't care. Let me know the next time you watch a basketball game.
Okay, suit yourself.
Dialogue 5.
What took you so long? I've been waiting for an hour for a tennis match.
I'm sorry. Traffic was awful. I got stuck.
Did you go through downtown?
Yes, they're building that new stadium.
I know, and the construction is slowing down the traffic.
The worst thing about it is we don't even need the stadium.
I couldn't agree with you more.
The mayor thinks it will be good for the city, but we don't even have a sports team.
I guess he thinks it will attract a team.
That's a pretty big risk to take.
Yes, I agree. I don't understand it at all.
Well, I suppose I should stay out of the downtown area.
Probably so. Anyway, let's go play tennis.
Good idea. Let's go.
Topic 56, Requests.
话题56，要求、请求。
Dialogue 1.
Bobby, have you finished cleaning up your room?
No, Mom.
Have you even started? It doesn't look like it.
I'll clean it. I promise.
Young man, this place is a mess.
I know.
I make a simple request and look what I get.
Okay, Mom. I'll clean it up.
When?
When my favorite television show is over.
Wrong answer, Bobby.
But Mom?
Get up there and clean, now.
Okay, I'm going.
Dialogue 2.
Janie, we've got to talk. It's a small request.
What about?
It's your roommate, Sharon.
And?
I keep asking her to turn down her music.
I didn't know it was that loud.
It's not, until you leave. Then she turns it up.
Really? I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, she does, and it's often when I'm trying to study. It comes right through my wall.
I'll talk to her.
Good. She has to turn it down. And she ignores me whenever I ask.
Okay. I'll get her to stop.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Dialogue 3.
Hey, Adam.
What?
It's your dog. He keeps coming into my yard and tearing it up.
How do you know? There are lots of dogs in this neighborhood.
I've seen him, just this morning.
Prove it.
Look, don't make this difficult. I'm just requesting that you keep him in your yard.
I do. He gets under the fence sometimes.
Well, that's not my problem.
Are you saying it's my problem?
Yes. It's your dog.
What are you going to do about it?
If I have to, I'll call the police. I've even got pictures of your dog coming over here.
Okay, if you're so upset about it, I'll see what I can do.
Dialogue 4.
How's it going, Kathy? You look good today.
What do you want, Ben?
Why do you think I want something?
Because you're being nice to me. That means you want something from me.
Well, now that you mention it, I did need to borrow your computer.
Why?
I've got to finish my essay tonight, and my computer is broken.
So you want to come over and break my computer?
No, I just need it for an hour. Please, I'm begging you.
Why should I say yes?
Because you're a good person.
No, I'm not. But you can use it. For 1 hour. That's it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Don't make me regret it. 1 hour, that's it.
1 hour. I understand. I'll see you tonight.
Dialogue 5.
Oh, this is bad.
What?
Look what I got in the mail.
It says, you are hereby requested to appear in traffic court on Tuesday, 8 a.m.
It's because I didn't pay that speeding ticket from last month.
What? Why not?
I don't know. I just forgot.
Is it too late to pay?
I can pay in court now, but it will cost more.
Maybe you should drive slower.
Very funny. Maybe you should shut up.
Sorry. Don't be so sensitive.
This is going to cost me $200.
Well, don't look at me. I'm broke.
I guess I'm going to court on Tuesday.
I guess so. Make sure you drive slow on the way there.
Topic 57. Belief and disbelief.
话题57，相信和不相信。
Dialogue 1.
What are you doing today?
What I always do every year.
By the way, do your kids still believe in Santa Claus?
My son's only 4 years old, so I haven't told him the truth yet.
How old were you when you stopped believing in Santa?
I was 10. A kid at school told me Santa wasn't real.
My dad told me when I was 10.
That's a pretty big moment, when you stop believing in Santa.
I didn't say I believed my dad when he told me Santa wasn't real.
So you still believe in Santa Claus?
It's the only thing I don't believe in anymore.
Dialogue 2.
Who do you think will win the election for senator?
I think Tom Smith will win. I hope so.
Why do you want Smith to win?
He promised to lower taxes.
And you believed him?
Sure. Why not?
He's just saying that in order to win the election.
How do you know?
He wants to have many new programs which require taxes.
I'm sure he'll find a way to do that without more taxes.
You're too naive.
And you're too cynical.
Dialogue 3.
Hi, Mom. I'm going out to play.
Have you finished your homework, young man?
Yes. Can I go now?
Let me see your work.
How come you never believe me?
You never give me reason to believe you. Now, show me your work.
Okay, let me get it. Here, see.
Well, it looks like you're actually finished.
Good. Now can I go out and play?
Okay. You can go out.
Thanks, Mom. Bye.
Dialogue 4.
Hey, guess what?
What is it?
I've got some really good news.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
I got promoted to manager at the office.
Oh, that's too good to be true. I can't believe it.
Believe it, honey. It's true.
I guess this means you'll be getting paid more.
Yes. I can hardly believe it myself.
Maybe we can go to Mexico this year for vacation.
Is that what you want to do?
Maybe. We can talk about it. This is unbelievably good news.
It's certainly true.
I'm so happy for you.
Dialogue 5.
Hey, Mary. Do you know when our reports are due?
I believe they are due at the end of the month.
What is your paper about?
I'm writing on Greek mythology.
That's interesting.
Yes, it is. I'm learning many things.
Didn't they believe in a lot of different gods?
Yes, they did. They believed that certain gods caused things in nature.
Some people still believe things like that today.
Maybe, but most modern people know more about science.
I don't know about that. I saw your last grade in science class.
Very funny, Paul.
Topic 58, comforting.
话题58，抚慰与安慰。
Dialogue 1.
I can't believe what happened, Dad.
Why? What happened?
I lost in the science fair.
No, you didn't. You got second place.
I should have got first place. The winning exhibit wasn't as good as mine.
I think you're right, son.
Life's not fair.
That's true. It's important that you learn that lesson.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
You should see that the important thing is that you did do a better job, even if you didn't win. That's what counts.
Really?
Of course it does. You can't always win, but if you keep doing well, it will work out in the long run.
Thanks, Dad. That makes me feel a little better.
No problem. Your mom's fixing dinner, so we'd better hurry home.
Dialogue 2.
Why are you so sad, honey?
I miss my dog, Oscar.
I know you do, Linda. I miss Oscar too.
Why did we give him to Grandma and Grandpa?
You know why. He was getting too big for our little house.
So what? I wanted to play with him.
Don't you think that's a little selfish?
Why is that selfish, Daddy?
Isn't Oscar happier, playing on that big farm with Grandpa? Don't you want him to be happy?
Yes, but doesn't he miss me too?
Of course, he does. But whenever we go visit Grandpa and Grandma, then you can see him.
I hope we go up there soon.
We will, honey. We'll see them soon.
Good. Then I can play with Oscar.
Dialogue 3.
Today was awful.
Have a seat and tell me about it.
I got fired from the store.
The sporting goods store. Why?
The boss said I came in late too many times.
Why were you late?
I had to finish a test at school.
That's not fair, but you didn't like that job anyway.
I know, but I needed the money to buy my dad's car.
Look at the bright side.
What could be the bright side?
This job was getting in the way of school. You didn't like it anyway, and you can always find another job.
I guess that's reassuring. I'm just annoyed right now.
That's understandable. Have a beer and forget about it.
Thanks. I could use a drink.
My friend works at restaurant and they need people. We'll go over there tomorrow and look for a job.
That sounds good to me.
Dialogue 4.
I can't believe I said that to your parents at dinner.
What? What did you say?
That we have to work a lot for money right now.
What's wrong with saying that? It's true.
They'll think we're asking for a loan.
No, they wouldn't think that.
They'll certainly think I'm not a good husband.
Why? They like you very much.
Because it seems like I can't provide for you.
That's silly. They know we're just getting started in life.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. I know my parents. Don't worry about it.
Good. I guess that's reassuring to know.
Dialogue 5.
Why are you so upset?
I'm just worried. My grandfather is in the hospital.
Why? What's wrong with him?
He fell down yesterday and broke his leg.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sure he'll recover.
Maybe, but he's getting older. I worry about him.
I feel the same way about my grandfather, but you shouldn't worry so much.
Why? I'm afraid that no one can take care of him in the future.
Your grandmother can take care of him. She's in good health and she's a very good person.
That's some consolation, I suppose. I just feel bad that I don't have more time to look after them.
They probably wouldn't want you to be tired down with them.
You're right, but I still worry.
Topic 59, future activities.
话题59，谈未来活动。
Dialogue 1.
I think we're going to save some extra money this year.
Is that because of the tax cuts?
That's right. Do you think we should spend that money or keep saving it?
I think we should take a nice vacation.
Really? We just went to see your parents for Thanksgiving.
You know what I mean. I think we should take a real vacation. Not just going to see relatives.
Where would you like to go?
A friend of mine at work just got back from the Bahamas. We can go there.
That would be nice. Do you think the kids would be happy there?
I'm sure they would. We could find out more though.
Would you mind going somewhere with more wilderness areas?
Like what, for example?
I've always wanted to go to Alaska. Maybe do some fishing and hiking.
I could do that. But I prefer to lay on the beach and get some sun.
Well, we've got plenty of time to plan.
Even the planning will be fun. I can't wait to get started. Dialogue 2.
What language class did you sign up for?
What? What do you mean?
Our school requires everyone to study a language.
Oh, right? I signed up for Spanish.
You want to take Spanish this year? Why?
It's becoming a very common language in this country. It just makes sense to understand Spanish.
That's true. But it's kind of boring.
I'm a business major. I don't care about languages. What language are you going to study?
Me? I'm going to study Japanese.
Wow. That's difficult.
I know. But I figured it would be interesting.
It sure will be. But don't complain to me when it gets difficult.
Then don't complain to me when Spanish gets boring.
It will be boring. But I don't care.
Well, I'm looking forward to studying Japanese.
Keep me updated about how it's going.
Dialogue 3.
What are you doing later this week?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Maybe we could go to the art museum for our class project.
What class project?
You don't remember? The professor in our art history class said we have to each make a trip to the art museum and write about it.
Oh, yes. I completely forgot. What day do you want to go?
I was thinking about Friday afternoon after class.
That sounds fine to me. What do you want to write about?
I heard that the museum has some pieces by Rodin. I was going to write on that.
Who is Rodin?
He's a famous French sculptor. He did the statue called The Thinker.
I've seen that one. That would be interesting to write about.
That statue isn't there. But there are others.
We'll have to go see them. At least that gets this requirement done and out of the way.
I agree. I hate waiting until the last moment.
Dialogue 4.
It's hard to believe we're going to graduate in 2 months.
I know. Time has passed by so fast.
Are you still planning to go to medical school?
Yeah. I'm ready to go. What about you?
I'm going to take a year to go work in Chicago. Then try to decide.
That sounds like a good idea. What kind of job in Chicago are you going to do?
I'm not sure. I just like Chicago. What kind of doctor do you want to be?
I was thinking about working with children's problems.
That sounds like a good profession.
Maybe. But I don't know if I can handle it. I'll have to find out.
Why do you say that?
It bothers me more when a child is hurt. Rather than an adult, it's hard to deal with a hurt child.
I hadn't thought of that. That could be really stressful. At least you'll be doing something good, though.
That's what I say to myself. I have to get through medical school first.
That won't be easy. Good luck, though.
Yeah. Thanks. Good luck to you too, Mark.
Dialogue 5.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the swimming pool to swim.
Do you like swimming? It seems that you go often.
Yes, I do. I'm training for a triathlon.
What's that?
It's a race, but with running, swimming and bicycling.
Wow, that sounds tough.
It will be. That's why I have to train so often.
When is the race?
It's going to be in 4 months. It's in San Diego.
Are you nervous?
Not yet. It's too far away right now to be nervous.
Well, I hope you keep working hard.
Thanks. I will. So I'd better get to the pool now.
Okay. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Topic 60. Gratitude.
话题60，感激。
Dialogue 1.
Eric, did you finish the report?
Yes, it's right here, Mark.
Thanks.
No problem.
Were there any difficulties for you?
It was tough to get it done promptly, but it was not too bad.
That's good to hear. Keep up the good work.
Dialogue 2.
I thought you might like this book.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is great.
Don't mention it.
No, this is great. This is just what I wanted. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
She is my favorite author.
I'm glad you like it.
Dialogue 3.
You do fine work here.
Oh, I just try to do my part.
No, you do better than that, and we appreciate it.
Really? I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. As a sign of our gratitude, you're the new manager.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Louis.
Dialogue 4.
I couldn't have finished this race without you and Mark encouraging me.
Let me know if you need any more help later.
Oh, thanks. I really appreciate this. Thanks a million, Megan.
What are friends for? Besides, Mark did most of the cheering.
Yes, but I thank you anyway.
I know you do the same for me, so don't mention it.
And thank Mark for me as well.
I'll give him your thanks.
Dialogue 5.
Can I help you? You seem lost.
Yeah, actually I am.
Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to find Clay Street. Do you know where it is?
Yes, it's about 2 blocks up, and then go left. You'll see it.
Thanks a lot.
Don't mention it. Good luck.